Chapter 509. What a magnificent Saint Hall! Lin Fei said sincerely, no wonder it's a top force. Although he didn't get off the Saint Hall, Lin Fei could feel the holy aura from the city in the sky with his powerful divine sense. There are so many powerful warriors here. The powerful auras were shining like the sun in the night. He might not have been able to sense them before, but now that his divine sense had reached the sky immortal level, he could sense all the powerful auras. There were many powerful warriors in the alien race's battlefield, but they were not as powerful as the Saint Hall. Brother Lin, do you see the battleships parked up there? They are also our competitors this time. Gao Difu said to Lin Fei. Even without scanning the area with his divine sense, he could easily sense the powerful auras on the Saint Halls. They were too close. There are so many powerful warriors. They must have gathered from all over the continent. Lin Fei didn't dare to look down on the world's heroes. Who could guarantee that no one would be so lucky that they could get whatever they wanted? Lin Fei himself was not a monstrous genius. His strength had stagnated for 5 years, and this could be seen from this. Geniuses? Lin Fei knew this better than anyone else. Outsiders just didn't know. On the Xiantian continent, the real geniuses were the most terrifying. He hadn't met them before, but now that he was in the Saint Hall, it was a different story. The ranking competition this time should be a little difficult. Tap, tap, tap. The warrior in white strode forward and faced everyone. Congratulations! After a year of life and death training, you have passed the test. From now on, you are a member of the Saint Hall. When the Saint Hall first arrived, the cabin was filled with disciples. Now, only 3 or 4 out of 10 were left. The rest had died in the life and death training. Those who survived the life and death training were the true elites of the Saint Hall. Only through the test of blood and fire could one prove one's strength. The disciples in the cabin were excited. They had paid a huge price for a year of life and death training, and now it was time to reap the rewards. You will have 10 days of rest. After 10 days, the ranking competition will begin. You can go down now and enjoy your life. By the way, Saint Hall is a place where strength is important. I wish you good luck. Beams of white light descended from the sanctum. On the huge plaza, the disciples who were training were covered in dust. Damn, this is how the Templar arranges things? Standing in the square, Lin Fei was speechless. That's how the sanctuary is. You have to depend on yourself. Gao Difu smiled and said, I know a little about the Saint Hall. We are going to find a place to stay and have a good night's sleep. Training on the front lines of the outsiders was quite stressful. Wanting to sleep soundly was a luxury. My mouth is also bland. Why don't we find a place to have a meal? I heard that there are countless delicacies in the Saint Hall. Zhang Yong wanted to have a taste of his food. Hearing that, Lin Fei also wanted to have a taste. Saint Palace Newcomer's Handbook, 100,000 Zhen Yuan crystals. Saint Palace's map, 500,000 Zhen Yuan crystals. I guarantee that you won't have a bad sense of direction. Professional guide, 1 million Zhen Yuan crystals to tour the entire Saint Hall. This is the only chance. Fellow newcomers, do not miss this chance. The plaza was filled with people, selling all sorts of things for Saint Hall newcomers. Looking at their attitude, it seemed like they had no choice but to buy. Lin Fei bought a Saint Hall's handbook and flipped through it. There were only a few sentences and he knew that he had been scammed. The members here have all become old foxes. They specialize in scamming newcomers. Even if they know that they have been scammed, they still dare to cause trouble for them. The Saint Hall was huge. They found an inn that looked good, and after arranging their accommodation, they went downstairs again. The things in Saint Hall are really not cheap. The 3 of them booked 3 rooms, and it would cost them 1 million Zhen Yuan crystals for one night. They were being slaughtered like pigs. But even if they knew this, there was nothing they could say. Any random disciple of the Templar Church was rich beyond belief. Bring us your best dishes. They chose a table near the window. Gao Difu clapped his hands and called the waiter to bring up a table of delicacies. Our best delicacies cost 10 million yuan crystals for one table. Would you like to serve? The waiter was also an experienced guy, so he reported the price first. Gao Difu was not happy. If I ask you to serve, then serve. It's not like we can't afford 10 million yuan crystals. The waiter smiled. 3 guests, please wait for a moment. Lin Fei clicked his tongue. This place was not cheap. A meal cost 10 million yuan crystals. Only the elite disciples of St. Hall could afford it. Sitting near the window, they drank tea and chatted. Very soon, a table of delicacies was brought up. The fragrance of the red and green dishes unknowingly increased one's appetite. The waiter didn't leave. What kind of wine do the 3 of you need? We have a total of 3 grades of wine. The cheapest is the human-grade wine, which costs 5 million true essence crystals. The earth-grade wine costs 30 million true essence crystals per jar, and the heaven-grade wine costs 100 million true essence crystals per jar. Even with Gao Difu's wealth, he could not afford such extravagance. Normal people could not afford it. Look over there, a few more rookies are frightened. Someone at a table not far away saw this scene and started laughing. I guess they must be drinking the human-grade wine. Rookies only drink this grade of wine. Earth-grade wine, a few jars and they will go bankrupt, risking their lives to fight in the arena. The people at that table were obviously old disciples of St. Hall. They all had mocking expressions as they ate and watched the show. Zhang Yong was furious, but Lin Fei stopped him with a glance. Try the heaven-grade wine worth 100 million. The waiter's eyes narrowed into a line. All right, I guarantee you will be satisfied. We have just arrived. Let's not have any conflicts with them for now. It's not worth it, Lin Fei said indifferently. With his status, he did not care about some mockery. Brother Lin is right, I am too hot-tempered. With a single sentence, Lin Fei offered 100 million worth of heavenly-grade wine. Immediately, everyone at the table was shocked. Then, a malicious smile appeared on their faces. Heaven-grade wine has arrived. The waiter brought up a jar of wine. 3 sirs, please enjoy it slowly. I advise everyone, this kind of heaven-grade wine should be drunk in small sips. Do not drink it all at once. After the waiter left, Gao Difu opened the lid, and a mellow fragrance wafted out, making one feel relaxed and happy. Their divine sense also unconsciously strengthened. Good stuff. Gao Difu took a deep breath, first pouring a cup for Lin Fei, then for Zhang Yong, and finally for himself. Lin Fei drank it all in one gulp, and a scorching heat rushed up, as if it wanted to burn his body. With a move of Zhen Yuan, it was refined, and an imperceptible power seeped into his body. It is indeed good stuff. Lin Fei opened his eyes, but Gao Difu and the others still kept their eyes closed, quietly refining the wine. No wonder it's worth 100 million yuan crystals. After Azure Dragon body tempering reached great perfection, Lin Fei's physical body had reached a limit. A mere body tempering ability was not of much use, but it was quite beneficial to the 2 of them. Lin Fei wondered when he should bring some back. After the time it took to brew a cup of tea, the 2 opened their eyes. This wine is worth it. As the 2 refined it, they could feel even the tiniest changes. Unfortunately, this wine is too expensive. Otherwise, if I bought a few jars, I might be able to refine my physical body. For qi refiners, this kind of heaven-grade wine could refine their bodies, granting them a certain level of body tempering ability. In times of danger, it might even be able to save their lives. A banquet worth 10 million followed by a wine worth over 100 million yuan crystals. Just one meal cost more than 100 million yuan crystals. Of course, the food was comfortable. Little Fool had learned that most of these delicacies were parts of mystical beasts. Moreover, these mystical beasts were exceptionally powerful. For example, one plate of mystical beast ears had the strength of a great perfection mystique, venerable rank. It had thick skin and flesh and was not easy to deal with. Since we've eaten and drunk our fill, shall we go out and take a look? Gaudi Few suggested. This was their first time here, so they needed to go out and familiarize themselves. After paying the bill, Lin Fei and the other two left the tavern and strolled along the bustling street. Lin Fei felt that he had not been this relaxed in a long time. They had to be on guard against something at the foreign tribe's front line. Now that they had arrived at the Saint Hall, they could finally relax. The Saint Hall was very, very large. As they walked around, their horizons were broadened. The Saint Hall was indeed a different place from the rest. I just asked around. There's a barter street up ahead. Should we go take a look and exchange for some suitable items? The Saint Hall was different from the foreign tribe's front line. Their consumption of vital crystals was high, so they had to prepare vital crystals. After a year of life and death experiences, they had obtained many treasures that could be exchanged. Lin Fei did not refuse. He was interested as well. If possible, he wanted to exchange for some arcane spiritual treasures. Even if they were damaged or substandard, it did not matter too much. Hearing about bartering, Lin Fei wanted to take a look as well. Arcane spiritual treasures might be priceless elsewhere, but it might not be the same in the Saint Hall. 5,000-year amethyst flower for any 5,000-year herb. 3rd grade arcane armor for 300 million vital crystals. Low-grade arcane spiritual treasure for any auxiliary arcane spiritual treasure. When Lin Fei and the others walked in, they heard all sorts of voices echoing through the entire street. What a lively street! At a glance, it was filled with people huddled together in groups of 3 to 5. From time to time, happy voices could be heard. When Lin Fei saw the situation on the street, he immediately fell in love with it. Perhaps he could really obtain an arcane spiritual treasure and raise the grade of his killing sword. This way, his killing sword art would be able to better complement his killing sword. You guys go ahead and exchange. Everyone will gather here. Chapter 510. Lin Fei walked around casually. The entire street was filled with people exchanging items. Those that he usually did not hear or see were almost all gathered in one place, exchanging large amounts of exotic beast corpses for arcane spiritual treasures. Damaged ones are fine. He found a random spot and set up a sign. Lin Fei's stall had become a part of the exotic beasts hunted by the foreign tribes. People came and went on the street. The appearance of Lin Fei's stall quickly attracted the attention of others. Exotic beasts were priceless items. They were usually used in alchemy or to refine armor. They were indispensable. Lin Fei's request for a profound heaven spiritual treasure, coupled with the fact that it was damaged, confused everyone. This did not stop people from exchanging for exotic beasts. I'll trade for this. An inferior grade arcane spiritual treasure. I'll trade for 3 damaged innate spiritual treasures. I'll take this one. It had to be said that top forces like the sanctuary were all very wealthy. They all came to buy exotic beast corpses. Outside of the foreign tribes, it was rare to encounter exotic beasts as refinement materials. Now that more than 20 of them had appeared at once, the crowd went crazy. In less than an hour, all the exotic beast corpses had been exchanged. Those who came late were not satisfied and tried to buy more from Lin Fei. In a place like the sanctuary, Lin Fei would not sell all the exotic beast corpses. Thus, he rejected them all, saying that he did not have any on him. 10 inferior grade arcane spiritual treasures and 23 damaged ones. I wonder if the killing sword can be upgraded. Lin Fei counted the arcane spiritual treasures. In less than an hour, Lin Fei had obtained many arcane spiritual treasures. He was satisfied. I wonder how Gaudi Few and the others are doing. Lin Fei walked toward the meeting place, occasionally paying attention to the bartering items on the street. Why does that thing feel so familiar? Inadvertently, Lin Fei saw a golden item. It was faintly discernible, and he felt a sense of familiarity from it. He immediately strode over. Can I have a look at this? This stall belonged to an old man with mid-mystique, venerable rank strength. He exuded a deathly aura. Lin Fei knew that this person was reaching his limit and would not live for long. The old man looked up eagerly. "Young man, feel free." There were many miscellaneous items in front of the stall. Lin Fei's eyes fell on the golden orb. He felt a sense of familiarity from it. Playing with the golden orb in his hand, Lin Fei's powerful divine consciousness took the opportunity to examine it. "Little fellow, this golden sphere is a treasure our ancestor brought out from a dangerous secret realm. Before our ancestor died, he said that this golden sphere had once released its divine might and killed a loose, immortal demonic beast." The old man began to nag, as if he was trying to recall something. Gao Difu and the others did not come. Lin Fei was not in a hurry, so the two of them chatted. After chatting for a while, Lin Fei learned from the old man that his lifespan was approaching its end. For the sake of his granddaughter's future cultivation, he had taken out some of the items from the secret realm and sold them. "Old mister, I quite like this golden ball. What do you want?" After checking it with his divine consciousness, he did not find anything different. Lin Fei was certain that the golden orb was not an ordinary item. He decided to buy it first. 100 million primordial crystals. The old man stammered. Lin Fei frowned. "That's a little expensive. 90 million primordial crystals is the lowest I can go." The old man gritted his teeth. "If not for the fact that I'm reaching my limit, I won't sell this ancestral treasure. Forget it, forget it. 90 million it is." Lin Fei could be considered rich. 90 million primordial crystals was a drop in the ocean. "Young man, good luck." Lin Fei chuckled and left with the golden orb. The old man at the stall next to him was dumbfounded. "No way. Is this young man out of his mind? Spending 90 million on something useless?" Although their voices were soft, Lin Fei still heard them. He did not bother with them. How could they know about the good stuff? Once the secret was unraveled, it would be more than 90 million Zhen Yuan crystals. 2 hours later, Gao Difu and the others returned with excited faces. It seemed that they had traded a lot of things. "Look at your happy faces. What did you trade for?" Gao Difu smiled. "I traded for a profound sky spirit treasure and a lot of primordial crystals. I feel that the Saint Hall cannot survive without primordial crystals." Lin Fei agreed with this point. Zhang Yong and Gao Difu were about the same. On the way back to the inn, Lin Fei was still thinking while playing with the golden orb in his hand. "Little Gao, what's wrong?" While Lin Fei was thinking, Gao Difu stopped. Zhang Yong could not help but ask. At this time, Gao Difu's smile disappeared and was replaced by a throbbing anger. He stared at a group of young men not far away. The people on the other side also noticed it. On the St. Hall Street, everyone was an expert. All kinds of hostility fell on them. Divine consciousness could feel it. "Isn't this the illegitimate son Gao Difu?" The person who came was startled and could not help but laugh. With an arrogant aura, he appeared not far away. "I thought you were going to die in the life and death experience. Heaven is really unfair. Why didn't it take you away?" "Gao Ming, have you said enough?" Gao Difu said angrily. "I didn't die. Are you very unhappy?" "Gao Ming, who is this person?" The people who came with him could not help but ask. Gao Ming said, "He is an illegitimate son of my family. His mother is a lowly maid." Before he finished, he was immediately interrupted by Gao Difu. "Gao Ming, you can insult me, but you can't insult my mother. I said that one day, I will make the Gao family regret killing my mother." Lin Fei understood what was going on. No wonder he always felt a hidden resentment from Gao Difu. At that time, he was still puzzled. So there was such a thing. Why did Gao Difu never mention his family? Perhaps this was the reason. So he is an illegitimate son. I was wondering what it was. If it was in our family, trash like an illegitimate son can only be a servant for a lifetime. He can forget about cultivating Xian Qi. "Gao Ming, Why are you talking so much with an illegitimate son? Take care of this brat. We are still waiting to drink together. Gao Ming smiled apologetically. It will be done soon. Gao Difu, I am very angry now. If you know what's good for you, immediately kneel down and apologize. Otherwise, I will make sure that you won't be able to survive in the Saint Hall. Gao Ming's eyes were filled with ferocity. Without waiting for Gao Difu to reply, he raised his left hand and an illusory mountain smashed down, wanting to suppress Gao Difu on the spot. You should be the one apologizing. Gao Difu coldly snorted and welcomed the attack with an overbearing fist technique. Boom! The moment the two of them clashed, both of them retreated. Gao Ming took a step back and Gao Difu took 2 steps back. Gao Ming was surprised. I didn't expect you to be promoted to Overlord. No wonder you dare to say such words. What a joke. If you can be promoted to Overlord, why can't I be promoted to Overlord? Gao Difu retorted. I said that you will regret it sooner or later. As a direct descendant of Gao family, Gao Ming's strength was already at intermediate stage of Overlord. He didn't expect Gao family's illegitimate son's strength to increase so quickly. He couldn't suppress the opponent with a single strike. His heart was filled with resentment. A sudden increase in strength of an illegitimate son would definitely affect him. Get out of the way. All of you, get out of the way. On the street, a group of arrogant people rushed out. Many people's expressions changed. Consider yourself lucky. I will take care of you next time. Gao Ming's group also saw these people and revealed a look of fear. They were afraid of offending this group of arrogant people. Let's get out of the way too, Zhang Yong said. Lin Fei shook his head. No need to. They are here for us. The moment this group of arrogant people came up, their malicious gazes landed on Lin Fei. Brat, we are from the Slaughter Gang. You Saint Church newbies, each of you quickly hand over 200 million Zhen Yuan crystals. From now on, you will be outer disciples of the Slaughter Gang. Here comes the extortion. This was the first time Lin Fei heard extortion being said in such a dignified way. No one would believe it even if he said it out. So it's them. Lin Fei saw a few people sneaking around in the crowd and understood what was going on. A disaster caused by money. Gao Ming's group smiled. Another 3 unlucky bastards. They have been targeted by the Slaughter Gang. They will definitely be robbed until they vomit blood. Gao Ming was also overjoyed. They are indeed unlucky to have encountered the Slaughter Gang. All their money will be taken away. In a place like the Saint Church, it will be hard for them to do anything if they lose their money. Brother Lin, what should we do? Lin Fei thought that he would have to keep a low profile for a period of time. Wasn't this the same as stirring up trouble for him? Of course, we will beat them up. Lin Fei had always extorted others. Why would he agree to their conditions? The 3 of them moved and suddenly attacked them. Lin Fei went straight to the Saint Perfection Realm young man who was leading the group. His 5 fingers were like mountains as he grabbed the other party's shoulder. His strong defensive battle armor was torn apart. Lin Fei pressed him down and made him kneel on the ground. Surprisingly, the ground did not shatter. With one move, Gao Difu suppressed the leader, rendering him unable to move. His subordinates were also easily sent flying by the combined attacks of Gao Difu and Lin Feng. You brat, you are finished. Quickly let me go. The leader had a face full of anger. Lin Fei slapped him and a mouthful of hard teeth flew out. Hand over all your Zhen Yuan crystals and I can let you go. Otherwise, I will strip you naked and parade you through the street. You can choose for yourself. The surrounding people were also surprised. The Slaughter Gang had a strong background. They specialized in bullying Saint Church newbies. No one had ever dared to make a move against them. These 3 Saint Church newbies were indeed like newborn calves that were not afraid of tigers. They were also very daring. They even dared to offend the Slaughter Gang. I will hand them over. The leader shivered when he saw Lin Fei's ferocious gaze. He handed over all his Zhen Yuan crystals. There were hundreds of millions of them. His underlings also handed over their Zhen Yuan crystals. I will never change my name. Lin Fei. Lin Fei let go. If you have any problems, just come and find me. Arrogant, too arrogant. Chapter 511. The people of the Slaughter Gang were used to extorting others. They would often announce their name to intimidate the other party. They had never been suppressed before. This was the first time they were at a disadvantage in the Saint Hall. Especially the leader. Seeing the marks on the armor, his expression changed drastically. You wait and see. Leaving a threat, he decisively retreated with his men. The opponent could easily tear open the armor with astonishing defense. What if he wanted to kill them? They did not dare to imagine if they could survive. The Saint Hall was a place where people fought fiercely. Everything depended on strength. As long as they did not kill, they could do whatever they wanted. Thus, it created a large number of arrogant people. After the people of the Slaughter Gang left, the street returned to normal. When their eyes landed on Lin Fei's group, they were filled with fear. Xiao Gao, do you want me to help you suppress him? Lin Fei's eyes turned to Gao Ming. Gao Ming's group was all at the king level. However, facing Lin Fei's eyes, they felt as if their souls were seen through and they were naked. Brother Lin, I will personally defeat him. Gao Defu shook his head. I will use my strength to tell him that, so what if he is a direct disciple? In front of strength, everything is nothing. Ambitious. Lin Fei praised and said coldly to them, you guys are lucky. Otherwise, I will let you walk on the street naked. However, if you want to leave, each of you must hand over 100 million Zhen Yuan crystals. Why do you want us to hand over Zhen Yuan crystals? Lin Fei's eyes were as sharp as knives. Because I can suppress you at any time. Plop. That person knelt on the ground with a blank expression. A wave of fear permeated their bodies. We will pay, we will pay. The king level could hypnotize them at any time. If they were hypnotized, the consequences would be unimaginable. When people were cruel, no matter what they did, they would feel fear. You must hand over 200 million Zhen Yuan crystals. Lin Fei pointed at Gao Ming. Gao Ming almost blacked out. He wanted to say something but stopped. His companions were hypnotized. What was he? He could only swallow his anger and hand over 200 million Zhen Yuan crystals. Then, the group of people quickly left the street with expressions of anger, but did not dare to say anything. 6 billion Zhen Yuan crystals, the three of them casually divided it. Remember, in a place like the Saint Hall, you have to be more ruthless than others in order to stand firm. Gao Defu and Zhao Yong nodded heavily. Extorting more than 1 billion on the street was something they didn't dare to imagine in the past. Now, the shackles in their hearts seemed to be unlocked, and their mentality began to change. He returned to the inn he was staying at. Lin Fei returned to his room and told them what he needed to research. After experiencing this scene on the street, they began to cultivate again with a large number of true essence crystals. Lin Fei saw this scene with his own eyes. Life and death tempering is not enough. One must also be ruthless and decisive. One must kill whoever they want and snatch whatever they want. If it was in the past, Lin Fei would have been restrained as well, not daring to make a move. Taking out the golden ball, Lin Fei began to study it. Why do I feel a sense of familiarity with the golden ball? I must have come into contact with something before. Let me think carefully. Lin Fei sank his mind into his sea of consciousness and started to search through his memories. Even the smallest memories could be found. Ancient characters. After searching through a large number of memories, Lin Fei finally found the key point. Of course, this kind of memory search was only possible because of Lin Fei's powerful divine sense. From the system space, Lin Fei took out the ancient characters. The two auras came from the same source. No wonder I felt a sense of familiarity. What is the connection between the two? The ancient characters came from the war beast's body. The golden ball came from a dangerous secret realm. The two seemed to have nothing to do with each other, but the auras came from the same place. Just as he was thinking, the ancient characters turned into a Jingguang and entered the golden ball. Lin Fei was shocked. He set up a formation around to prevent the aura from leaking out and bringing him unnecessary trouble. Jingguang. A group of Jingguang appeared in front of Lin Fei. These Jingguang came from the golden ball. On top of the Jingguang, a paragraph of words appeared. Lin Fei looked at it seriously. Every time he finished reading a word, the words on the Jingguang would disappear. This way, when all the words on the Jingguang disappeared, the golden ball would return to normal. So that's how it is. Lin Fei finally understood why the war beast was so powerful. A few loose immortals had to work together to kill it. The origin of battle. This was Lin Fei's understanding of the ancient characters. After the mutated tribe's attack ended, Lin Fei had spent some time to study this ancient character. In the end, it was to no avail. If it wasn't for today's coincidental activation, it would have been impossible to decipher the secret contained in the ancient characters so quickly. The origin of battle, as the name suggested, originated from battle. It was of great help to one's own battle. At the same time, it could also cultivate a powerful protective technique, protective battle chi. Back then, Lin Fei couldn't break through the war beast's defense because he encountered this martial art. Protective battle chi. Lin Fei circulated his quintessence, and an aura from the same origin of battle appeared around him. Its defense was even stronger than the great protective art that he chose previously. Just this protective battle chi alone is not weaker than the Azure Dragon body tempering art. Now that the clone's combat prowess had reached the sovereign realm, it couldn't break through his defense even with its full power. Only then did it realize how awesome he was. Looks like it was a good thing that I left this ancient character behind. In the next few days, Lin Fei stayed in the inn and focused on studying this origin of battle. The Slaughter Gang's people seemed to be afraid or for some other reason, so they didn't come to harass him. 10 days passed in the blink of an eye. Gather at the battle plaza in 2 hours. As the signal rang, Lin Fei woke up from his cultivation. The white-clad warrior sent over an image that was specially used to notify others. My research on the origin of battle is almost done. Although my combat prowess didn't increase by much, my combat experience has increased by several levels. Lin Fei stood up and packed his things. After leaving the room, Gao Difu and Zhang Yong were waiting outside. In the past 10 days, their strength hadn't improved much. They had been training in the great protective art, which was a rather useless immortal art. In the qualifier, Lin Fei naturally hoped that they would get a good result, so he passed on the great protective art to them. It would be of great help at critical moment. Battle Plaza, another plaza in the Saint Hall. When Lin Fei's group arrived at the Battle Plaza, it was already filled with a sea of people. They were all Saint Hall novices, and there were at least a few thousand of them. The Xiantian continent was so big, and Lin Fei had only met a portion of them. 1 year of training wasn't the same for everyone. Some were training at the front lines of the alien races, while others were fighting on alien planet. The focus was on tempering oneself. With thousands of people gathered together, it was truly a majestic scene. Silence. When a white-clothed warrior stood on the high platform, his simple words suppressed everyone's aura. Everyone felt an indescribable pressure, and the audience immediately fell silent. This white-clothed warrior was definitely an expert, a true expert. I am an elder of the Saint Hall. You are all 1 in a million geniuses. However, this is far from enough. Your duty is to protect the continent. In the upcoming qualifier, you must perform well. The white-clothed elder's words were very concise. This year, the Saint Hall has decided that the top 10 disciples of the Saint Hall will be allowed to enter the spirit realm to train for 10 to 1 month. Everyone's eyes turned red. Even Lin Fei's breathing quickened when he heard this kind of reward. In the past 10 days, Apart from studying the essence of war, Lin Fei also bought a lot of information about the Saint Hall through the inn. The spirit realm was one of the mystical places, and it was known as the most mystical place in the Saint Hall. Why was it mystical? It was because the spirit realm was filled with the enviable heaven and earth spiritual qi, as well as the legendary immortal qi. As for whether there was immortal qi in the spirit realm, it had always been a legend. However, everyone knew that once one entered the spirit realm, his strength would increase by several levels. This year, the Saint Hall had opened the spirit realm, and this kind of gift was rare. Lin Fei's core lake had absorbed the strength of close to 300 monarchs. He still needed a lot of Zhen Yuan to fill it up. If he could make a trip there, he believed that it would be truly perfect. As his strength continued to increase, Lin Fei's accumulation continued to increase, and his own strength continued to expand. It was hard to increase his accumulation. With the appearance of the spirit realm, Lin Fei could cultivate wantonly. The first place of the qualifier will be mine. 10 days was nothing. If Lin Fei wanted to make a move, he would need a maximum of 1 month. The white-clothed elder was very satisfied with everyone's expression. The qualifier is about to begin. You will all be sent to the battlefield. Within 3 days you will snatch each other's points. The ranking will be based on the points you have. Everyone will represent 1 point. The higher the points, the higher the ranking. The Saint Hall newcomers here had some understanding of the qualifier and had actually prepared for it. After entering, you have to be careful. I will come to find you when the time comes. Lin Fei said to Gao Difu and Zhang Yong when the battlefield teleportation gate opened. There were a few thousand people in a battlefield. It was hard to guarantee that they wouldn't encounter groups of people. More importantly, there was no lack of experts. If Gao Difu and Zhang Yong wanted to get a good result, they would need Lin Fei's help. Whoosh, the white-clothed elder personally used a great divine ability to send a few thousand Saint Hall newcomers to the battlefield at once. It was truly fair and just. The few thousand people immediately scattered after entering the space. That white-clothed elder's strength is at least a 3rd or 4th tribulation itinerant immortal. He also has immortal power in his body. He gives off an exceptionally terrifying feeling. After landing on the ground, Lin Fei was still thinking about the white-clothed elder. Kid, hand over your points and get out of this space. A few thousand people were sent in. Many of them were in the same region. The competition also officially began. Lin Fei was immediately targeted. 3 figures pounced on him, not giving Lin Fei a chance to speak. Hand over your points and get lost. Lin Fei used spirit sustenance to hypnotize them. The 3 of them handed over their points and were immediately sent out. 3 points were obtained. Chapter 5:12. Lin Fei scanned the area with his powerful divine sense. He wasn't worried about being detected unless the other party's divine sense was at the Sky Immortal level. In theory, other than Sky Immortal level divine sense, no other divine sense could detect it. Lin Fei's divine sense extended 5 million miles, and he quickly determined the size of the space. The space wasn't big. It should be within 5 million miles, which was equivalent to 10 regions. It sounded big, but in fact, for people like Lin Fei, it wasn't that big. That's good. The space isn't big, and it's easy to grab points. Plus, there are 3 days. Time is tight. No one will fall behind. Lin Fei flew in one direction. There were thousands of Saint Hall members in this space. On average, a region of a few million miles was not a small number. Others might not have any advantage, but for Lin Fei, with his powerful divine sense, he could see the number of Saint Hall members in the region. Whether they were hiding or lying in ambush, they couldn't hide from his divine sense. They knew nothing about him, and they tried their best to ambush him. Relying on his tyrannical spiritual sense, Lin Fei immediately chased this person out. Half an hour passed, and Lin Fei had more than 120 points. If he wanted to take first place, he would need to have 4,000 points. He was fully deserving of first place. Lin Fei looted points while searching for Gao Difu and the others. Searching within 5 million miles saved him a lot of trouble. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, there was an ear-piercing sound. The members of the Templar Church surrounded Lin Fei in groups of 3 to 5. They had come without any warning. We're lucky to meet Lin Fei so soon. These people were all arrogant and unruly. Looks like you're from the killing gang. Clearly, Lin Fei did not care about this situation at all. His casual words immediately caused their expressions to change greatly. Ha ha! Do it, cripple him. More than a dozen experts attacked together. Some had the strength of saints, and some had the strength of emperors. What they used was a formation. Their strength gathered together, and a long dragon came roaring down. Lin Fei knew that the killing gang wouldn't give up. They were going to deal with him in the space. From the looks of it, he was going to use underhanded methods against him. Killing was also prohibited in the space. This was one of the bottom lines of the Holy Church. However, if you crippled a person, it wouldn't be considered as challenging the bottom line. From the moment they gathered together, Lin Fei's powerful spiritual sense was aware, otherwise they might not be able to stop him. But what they didn't know was that Lin Fei kept a low profile in front of outsiders. But in the space, he was like a fish in the sea. Lin Fei became a tiger that wanted to eat people. Break! Lin Fei let out a long roar, and the joint formation loosened. He reached their hearts and crushed their spirits. His violent fist met the long dragon's claw and sent them flying. How dare you attack me with such strength? Xiao Chen stepped into the air and raised his hand like a saber. He tore through the tough battle armor and knocked them to the ground. Go back and tell the people of the killing gang that this matter is not over. Sooner or later, I will find them. Lin Fei snatched their points, and they were also sent out. If they were in another place, Lin Fei would either kill them or refine them. Killing gang, your background is not small. You have already colluded with a group of people. I want to see how many people you have bribed. Lin Fei snorted and continued to step on the path of snatching points. Outside the battle plaza, the 10 people who were sent out were dumbfounded, unable to come back to their senses. They lost too quickly. Losing their points, their future position in the Saint Church was set in stone, unless they made a great contribution. Outside the battle plaza, in an elegant tea house, a few young masters were drinking tea. Beside them were beautiful women dressed in clothes. Your killing gang's strength is going to increase again this year. In such a short time, you have already recruited hundreds of subordinates. That goes without saying. Our killing gang changes every year. Who dares not to give us face? Chu Zishan said fiercely. Even that Lin Fei from a few days ago will soon become trash. Whoever goes against our killing gang will end up like this. Chu Zishan was an elder of the killing gang. He was overbearing and full of vigor. The door opened. A few people appeared dejectedly. Elder Chu, we lost. What did you say? You lost? The smile on Chu Zishan's face froze. Speak clearly. What happened? His fierce eyes constantly swept over them, as if he would beat them up if they did not give a reasonable answer. They cried, that Lin Fei is too powerful. We were defeated as soon as we made a move. Our spirits have collapsed. Get out, a bunch of trash. Chu Zishan felt ashamed. He even boasted in front of others, don't worry about anything. This time, our killing gang has arranged a lot of people. Taking care of Lin Fei is not a problem. These young people were all middle-level members of some forces in the Saint Church. Every time there was a ranking competition, they would appear in the battle plaza, taking the opportunity to expand their forces. However, Chu Zishan soon realized how wrong his words were. We lost. Lin Fei is too strong. We couldn't even block one move. That kid is abnormal. Third-rank armor was torn with one touch. We were sent out as soon as we made a move. When groups of dejected people appeared, Chu Zishan's face became uglier and uglier. If it was not for the influence, he would have beaten them up on the spot. Chu Zishan did not expect that Lin Fei would be so strong. The people he recruited were not weak. How could they be defeated so quickly? Despite the anger in his heart, Chu Zishan kept calming himself down. It was normal for them to lose. He still had a few top experts. They should be able to take care of Lin Fei. Chu Zishan did not have the confidence he had before. Other than Chu Zishan, the elders of the Saint Church were also paying attention to the progress of the ranking competition. At the headquarters of the Saint Church, there were many tall round tables floating in the air. Elders were sitting on them, watching every move on the giant screen. There are many excellent disciples this year. We can relax a little. The elders of the Saint Church were all high-level members of the Saint Church. They rarely showed up. Other than training, they were out for maintenance. Right now, there are constant conflicts and battles between the dynasties. It doesn't feel very peaceful. We need to arrange some strong members of the Saint Church to maintain the stability of the dynasties. The foreign tribes have infiltrated our continent. Everyone has seen it for a long time. However, these foreign tribes have infiltrated too deeply. It is difficult to find traces of them. This is really a worrying problem. The elders of the Saint Church all had serious expressions. They were worried and had a great spirit of contribution. Therefore, the reason why the Saint Lord agreed to open the Soul Realm is to nurture a few true experts to monitor the movements of the Empire. This is to prevent the situation from getting out of control. If these words were heard outside, it would definitely cause a panic. Even the Saint Church was treating this matter seriously. The situation must be serious to a certain extent. It would be hard for them to control it. 300 points. Half a day later, Lin Fei had obtained 300 points. The 5 million li area was cleaned up. It was time to change to another place. According to Lin Fei's calculations, he should have enough points after clearing 10 regions. The difference shouldn't be too great. There were more than 7,000 people in this ranking competition. In theory, with 3,000 points, he should be able to take first place. To be safe, he should first obtain 4,000 points. Half a day later, Lin Fei believed that the points of those people wouldn't be in the single digit. It was inevitable that they would have double digit. The competition for points would also become more intense. This was what Lin Fei was looking forward to. Just as he expected, as time passed, the competition became more intense. After a day, those who were weaker were all eliminated and lost the right to obtain points. 1,000 points. Throughout the day, Lin Fei, the ferocious tiger, had been unstoppable. Basically, all of the opponents he encountered could be hypnotized. He had also encountered a few powerful opponents, and he had used his hypnosis to defeat them in close combat. Gao Difu, Zhang Yong. After waking up in the morning, Lin Fei started searching again. He found the two's whereabouts. The current situation wasn't good. He was surrounded by several people. It was very taxing. Hand over the points you have. They surrounded Gao Difu and the others arrogantly. Come and snatch it if you have the ability. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong joined hands and struggled to block their attack. They also knew that they couldn't hold on for long. There was a thought in their hearts that made them continue to persevere. Lin Fei would come. After going through life and death trials, they could now cooperate perfectly even though they had many wounds on their bodies. Boom! Lin Fei's divine sense crushed over. These people's vision went black and they all fell to the ground. When they recovered, their points were snatched away and kicked out of the space. Are you guys okay? We're fine, just a little exhausted. The two of them joined hands and consumed a large amount of Jin Yuan. If Lin Fei didn't come, they wouldn't be able to hold on for long. From now on, you guys follow me. When they recovered their Jin Yuan, Lin Fei brought them along and continued to plunder points. The current Lin Fei didn't have any problems bringing them along. Even if they met an expert, he didn't need to worry. Time flew and 2 days passed in a flash. In such a large space, the Saint Hall members were few, and it wasn't easy to meet them. Brother Lin, we now have a total of 2,830 points. Zhang Yong calculated the points. It seems that the points are starting to fall into the hands of geniuses. This point is not enough. I alone need 3,000 points. You two need 500 points, but we still need more than 1,000 points. Lin Fei's goal was first. The three of them had 4,000 points, which was more or less enough. Those experts might not appear for the remaining points. I'm afraid it won't be easy to find them. Their divine sense was limited, and they felt a headache. We just need to meet a few more geniuses, and it should be enough. Lin Fei suddenly let out a long roar. The roar didn't stop, forming waves that rippled out. If it wasn't easy to find people, then it was better to create the conditions for themselves. Apart from a few top experts, Lin Fei really didn't worry about anything. Even if he didn't open the seal, he could still deal with them. It would just take a long time. The flute's sound was to attract top experts. There was a provocative hypnosis in the whistle. As long as they were top experts, they wouldn't be able to sit still and would take the initiative to find them. If their minds weren't perfect, Lin Fei could lure them out. In fact, the situation was really like this. Lin Fei showed his prowess and plundered the point. The number of points decreased, and the other top experts lost a certain chance, so they naturally felt resentful. A few experts came. Although those people hadn't stepped into the range of divine sense, their powerful true essence fluctuations could be easily felt like the sun in the night. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. A total of 4 figures appeared. The real top experts were all peak Emperor Realm experts. Their true strength was far from this. The points are all here. They saw at a glance that there were more than 2,000 points behind Lin Fei. If they could plunder the points, it wouldn't be a problem for them to enter the top 10. If it wasn't for Lin Fei hypnotizing everyone he saw along the way and gaining an advantage, they wouldn't have resentment. They knew spiritual hypnosis, but their divine sense couldn't keep up. More importantly, their hypnosis techniques weren't as good as Lin Fei's. You are Lin Fei. What a surprise. One of the young men revealed a surprised expression. The other 3 people's expressions also changed slightly as if they had heard this name before. It's good that you know me. Lin Fei took a step forward. Hand over all your points and get lost. These 4 top genius experts had never been ignored like this. One of the white-haired young men was furious. Courting death. With a cold snort, a Xiantian spiritual treasure spear stabbed down. A large black vortex appeared at the tip of the spear, shattering some existences. Clang! Clang! Lin Fei didn't resist. Jingguang surrounded his body. The opponent's large black vortex stopped outside the Jingguang and couldn't enter at all. Protective battle chi. Let me. Another young man was shocked. This Lin Fei had some ability. Ghost God Fist. Heaven-class martial art Ghost God Fist. Once this young man used it, he turned into a ghost god, coming and going without a trace. His fist art was also erratic, constantly hitting Lin Fei's body and rebounding pieces of Jingguang. Using a warrior's origin to display a protective battle chi, the defense is indeed amazing. Both of their attacks are no weaker than a rogue immortal's. Protective battle chi can be considered an immortal art. Lin Fei evaluated the protective battle chi, and it was no weaker than the azure dragon body tempering art. With this defensive martial art, Lin Fei stood still and let them attack. But no matter how they attacked, they couldn't break through this layer of defense. Behind him, Gao Difu and Zhang Yong were stunned. Lin Fei's improvement was too fast. I gave you a chance, but you can't even break through my defense. Your points are destined to belong to me. Lin Fei closed in and appeared in front of the young man who used the Ghost God Fist. He punched out with pure physical strength. Ghost God Chop. The fist art was like a saber, chopping at Lin Fei's arm. Lin Fei didn't care. With his protective battle chi, he wasn't afraid of the opponent. He also punched out. Fierce against fierce, a crack appeared in the void. Bang! Chapter 513. The battle continued. Victory was decided. Ghost God Fist, also known as Ghost God, it was ethereal. Lin Fei had plenty of combat experience, and his opponents couldn't gain any advantage. It was inevitable that he would be suppressed. With the four of them working together, Lin Fei defeated one of them and snatched over 400 points from the Fist Technique Kid. Lin Fei now had around 3,200 points. Let's go. When the remaining three saw this, they broke out in cold sweat. They were all top-notch experts, and they weren't afraid of loose immortals. However, if they encountered another expert who wasn't an overlord, one of them would be defeated. Where do you think you're going? Lin Fei shouted and activated his sword domain, trapping the remaining three within it. In the sword domain, Lin Fei was the only god. He suppressed them to the very end and forcefully snatched the remaining points from them. The 3,200 points increased to more than 4,300 points. From the four of them, Lin Fei obtained a total of 1,200 points. My points should be about there. With 4,340 points, he had less than 3,500 points outside. In theory, he could obtain first place. If he gave Gao Difu and Zhang Yong 500 points each, Lin Fei would have a total of 3,200 points. It wouldn't be surprising for him to obtain first place. There were less than 3,500 points outside. It was impossible for a single person to have them. Lin Fei didn't plan to search for them. If he encountered them, he would snatch them. If he didn't, he would just leave them be. On the plaza, the St. Hall's disciples were all dejected. They didn't have a single point on them, and they had lost a lot of face. I didn't expect there to be an expert like Lin Fei among us. Perhaps he will obtain first place this time. Ah, you were snatched by Lin Fei too? I was snatched too. I have the strength of an overlord, but he hypnotized me, and I lost. This is too hateful. Did you hear? Su Long and Tai Shan, who have loose immortal battle prowess, were defeated by Lin Fei. What? Su Long and Tai Shan are our top experts this time? Is Lin Fei really that terrifying? Doesn't that mean that Lin Fei is likely to be the champion? The people in the battle plaza gathered together. Every time they talked about Lin Fei, they would be filled with rage. Practically all of them had been defeated by Lin Fei. The qualifying round is over. The white-robed elder stood up, his voice rumbling. A group of people were teleported out and appeared in an empty square. Someone immediately went up to record the final score. Voila! Everyone's eyes were focused on one person. He's Lin Fei. Even if they had not seen Lin Fei before, after the qualifying match, everyone remembered this person, a domineering kid named Lin Fei. The points were quickly tallied. Everyone waited anxiously, especially those who had persisted until now. They wanted to know where they were more than anyone else, as it would affect their future cultivation. The white-clothed elder received a tally of points. Now, let me announce the first place of this qualifying round, Lin Fei, 3,278 points. Voila! The plaza was filled with shock, many of which were expected. They were still shocked by this number. Lin Fei was really ruthless, taking so many points. Didn't he take away half of the points? One could imagine that the difference in points in this qualifying round was huge. Second place, Murong Hentian, 1,100 points. Third place. The white-clothed elder was quick, listing out the rest of the rankings. The rest of the rankings made many speechless. Starting from the 6th and 7th places, the points were in the hundreds, and those who were in the top 10 were almost the same. It could be said that because of Lin Fei's domineering behavior, the ranking round had experienced the greatest change in history. Many people were regretting. If they had known this, they would not have looked for others to fight. They would have found a safe place, and perhaps they could have entered the top 10. Damn Lin Fei. On the plaza, some were happy while others were angry. Su Long's eyes were like knives, remembering this Lin Fei who made him lose the chance to enter the Soul Realm. We must find a chance to kill this Lin Fei. He's too arrogant, too domineering, and doesn't give others a way out. Tai Shan followed. They were the four who had lost to Lin Fei. If they had not lost to Lin Fei, they would have had the ability to enter the soul realm. This was equivalent to killing one's parents, cutting off one's wealth, and could be considered a life and death feud. After the ranking round, the white-clothed warriors took away the top 10. They directly opened the soul realm to train. Brother Lin, I didn't think we would have the chance to participate in this kind of training. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong each had 500 points, and also entered the top 10. This year, the points of the top 50 were very low. They had never thought that after following Lin Fei, all kinds of benefits would come rolling in. I heard that after training in there, you can increase 1 or 2 levels after coming out. Zhang Yong said excitedly. Lin Fei smiled. You guys have to work hard. I always feel that the Saint Hall is too generous in opening this soul realm. Maybe something we don't know will happen. Lin Fei's powerful spiritual sense resulted in powerful mental calculations, allowing him to come to a certain conclusion. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong did not doubt it. The white-clothed elders led them into the headquarters of the Saint Hall. When they entered the headquarters of the Saint Hall, they saw a huge building that was millions of zhang tall, reaching into the clouds. The moment Lin Fei entered the Saint Hall, a powerful divine sense swept over him, looking inside and out, as if inspecting something. They are inspecting the other races? If Lin Fei did not have the divine sense of a sky immortal, he might not have been able to detect it. It seemed to confirm his previous guess. Among the 10 people, only Lin Fei was able to detect this kind of divine sense inspection. The others all knew that it was because the divine sense was too high. Following the white-clothed elders, they entered the center of the Saint Hall and arrived in front of a teleportation gate. It seemed unguarded, but Lin Fei knew that the center of the Saint Hall was an inescapable net. Anyone who tried to sneak in would definitely be killed. So. Another few white-clothed elders appeared. They all had the insignia of the Saint Hall on their chests. It was easy to tell that they were elders. The 5 of them worked together to open the teleportation gate. You will have 10 days to 1 month to cultivate. Once the time is up, you will be automatically sent out. You must all be mentally prepared. The white-clothed elder handed over tokens to them. In the spirit realm, the heaven and earth spirit chi is dense, but the weather is harsh. You must use your true essence to activate this token to protect yourself. Very soon, they entered the spirit realm. Whoosh whoosh. A gust of wind blew, and their battle armors were instantly torn apart. They looked at each other and hurriedly activated the token. A milky white energy appeared out of nowhere and protected them. What a violent astral wind! I'm wearing a 2nd-grade battle armor. After staying for a while, they left one after another and prepared to absorb the heaven and earth spirit chi. You guys be careful too. Lin Fei's body tempering technique was impressive. When the astral wind blew, his expression changed slightly. As the first, Lin Fei obtained a month of cultivation time. He chose a direction where no one went and turned into a ray of light. The spirit realm was very different from what Lin Fei had imagined. It could be said to be an extremely harsh place. The only difference was that this harsh place was filled with dense heaven and earth spirit chi, almost to the level of liquid. In this harsh place, the wind howled and constantly cut apart the heaven and earth spirit chi. In a short time, Lin Fei was attacked by the astral wind and boundless divine lightning. If it was someone else who didn't know the truth, they would definitely die. Not to mention absorbing the heaven and earth spirit chi. Lin Fei also couldn't understand why the Saint Hall would control such a place. He was really curious. This thought flashed through his mind. Lin Fei focused on absorbing the heaven and earth spirit chi. After flying for a few million miles and making sure there was no one around, he removed the milky white defense and used his body to resist the astral wind. The astral wind blew past Lin Fei's body, leaving behind huge wounds. Blood flowed, and he instantly became a bloody man. Only Lin Fei dared to do such a suicidal thing. In this harsh place, the astral wind is so fierce. My body still can't withstand it. This way, I can make use of the heaven and earth spirit qi to strengthen my body to the limit. Lin Fei cleared out a space and sat down, letting the blood flow freely. I'll absorb. As it was the first day, Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. He used the 3,000 immortal arts, Great Devour. Like an elephant sucking in water, the wounds on his body recovered quickly. As the astral wind blew again, Lin Fei began a month of arduous cultivation. In the first few days, Lin Fei absorbed the heaven and earth spirit qi while facing the attacks of the harsh weather. He gradually adapted to it, and at the same time, he also understood the changes in the climate of this harsh place. The harsh weather changed every day, and it seemed like it could kill someone. In such a climate, Lin Fei cultivated his fist arts and practiced his sword arts, integrating his combat experience into his various fist arts and sword arts. After 10 days, Lin Fei confirmed that there was no one watching him. He started to absorb heaven and earth spirit qi in large amounts. The heaven and earth smelt opened, and a huge whirlpool formed around him. Lin Fei became the center of the whirlpool, absorbing heaven and earth spirit qi and refining it rapidly. Lin Fei's core lake was like a dry field, trying its best to contain the flood-like true energy. In less than 2 days, it reached its limit and could no longer contain any more. His core lake was full. Lin Fei frowned. In the following days, he couldn't possibly continue to practice his fist arts. Absorbing heaven and earth spirit qi was the key. Compress. After a day, Lin Fei broke free from his fatigue. He thought of a good way to compress his true energy. Without a doubt, his core lake could contain more true energy. At the same time, his strength would also increase. This was the key point. Lin Fei was a bold person. After he thought of a method, he immediately started to compress his quintessence. Relying on his tyrannical strength and powerful body, he compressed his quintessence from 100% to 60%, then to 40%, all the way to 30%. Only then did he stop compressing his quintessence. After this method worked, Lin Fei started to cultivate crazily. Chapter 5:14. 1 month's time was neither long nor short. As the token lit up, Lin Fei, who was in the storm, slowly opened his eyes. Then, he was teleported out and appeared in front of everyone in tattered clothes. Only the elder in white had a strange look in his eyes when he saw Lin Fei's appearance. Congratulations on completing the spirit realm cultivation. Now you can go back and have a good rest to consolidate your cultivation. Lin Fei glanced around. Everyone's strength had changed dramatically. First, Gao Difu and Zhang Yong advanced from the initial stage of Emperor Realm to the late stage of Emperor Realm. It wouldn't take long for them to reach the peak stage. This kind of breakthrough could only be done in the spirit realm. As for the others, their strength had also improved to a certain extent. Some of them had crossed 2 small realms. The second-ranked person's aura was stronger, as if he could advance to Heaven Immortal at any time. Among the people present, Lin Fei's strength was still at the peak stage of Sage Realm. His strength was perfectly sealed. No one could see anything, even if the person in front of him was an individual immortal expert. Brother Lin, what's your strength now? Why is your realm? Coming out of the Saint Hall headquarters, Gao Difu couldn't help but ask. They had all advanced 2 small realms, but Lin Fei didn't change at all. Naturally, he was a little worried. After all, Lin Fei couldn't possibly say that he had relied on the system to level up. To him, cultivation was like a fleeting cloud, and there was no need for him to care about it. Thus, he said, I've cultivated a special cultivation technique that takes a long time to make breakthroughs in cultivation. However, once I make a breakthrough, my strength will increase several-fold. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong immediately understood. No wonder Lin Fei's strength was so abnormal. They found a new inn to stay in. After they settled down, someone came to the door that night. "Excuse me, is Lin Fei here?" Lin Fei opened the door and saw a stranger standing in front of him. He couldn't help but be puzzled. "Why are you looking for me?" "I'm Chun Fei from Golden Jade Tower. Our tower master wants to invite you to dinner." Chun Fei made the invitation sincerely. Lin Fei naturally suspected that there was some other purpose in this meal. He immediately refused. "Sorry, I'm not interested in this kind of thing." Ignoring the other person's expression, he directly closed the door. Chun Fei's face showed a look of disbelief. Did he just close the door? Didn't he know what this meant? Could it be that this Lin Fei has chosen someone? That must be the case. Otherwise, why would he reject me? Chun Fei frowned and left in a hurry. Lin Fei didn't relax because of this. After Chun Fei left, in less than an hour, all kinds of people took the initiative to visit him. Some people invited him to dinner, and some people invited him. These people were dazzling, and all of them were politely rejected by Lin Fei. Dong dong dong, just as Lin Fei sat down and was still digesting, there was another knock on the door. Who is it this time? Lin Fei was furious. Are you guys going to let me cultivate or not? He opened the door angrily and ignored their expressions. How many times have I told you? I won't join any forces. Just give up. Then he closed the door. The three people at the door were dumbfounded. Are we in the wrong place? One of the men with thick eyebrows and big eyes stared blankly at the door number again. We shouldn't be in the wrong place, right? Junior brother Lin Fei seems to live here. Those people shouldn't lie to us. Do you want to try again? After the three people talked for a while, they knocked on the door again, and the sound of knocking continued. Lin Fei was infuriated. What was going on? He decided to teach them a lesson. Otherwise, he would move to another room. Lin Fei, don't close the door. We are your senior brothers. Lin Fei opened the door angrily. Just when he was about to teach them a lesson, the three people opposite him spoke. The token of the divine sword sect appeared in front of him. After checking it with his divine sense, he found it was genuine and not forged. Lin Fei's anger subsided, but he was obviously still suspicious. Are you really senior brothers of the divine sword sect? Junior brother Lin Fei, you should be harassed by those forces, right? The man with thick eyebrows smiled and said, Why don't we go out for a drink? We will explain it to you slowly. Lin Fei thought for a while. Anyway, there was nothing to do. They were disciples of the same sect, so he had to give them face. Alright. After coming out of the divine sword sect, Lin Fei knew that there were senior brothers of the sect in the Saint Hall. As for who they were, he didn't know. After coming to the Saint Hall, he actually wanted to find them. After leaving a message for Gao Difu and the others, Lin Fei followed them out of the inn. Along the way they chatted idly. Lin Fei also confirmed that they were senior brothers of the divine sword sect. They were called Su Zhongzi, Tao Yuan, and the man with thick eyebrows, Guo Gang. The things in this place are to my liking. Let's stay here. After walking around in the Saint Hall, they walked into an elegant restaurant and asked for a private room. Junior brother Lin Fei, this time, you really brought honor to the divine sword sect. Senior brother, let me toast to you. Guo Gang, who was very familiar with people, raised his wine cup and praised. Lin Fei wasn't polite. Bringing honor to the sect is my duty. Senior brother, you don't have to do this. Coming from the same sect, Lin Fei quickly found the feeling of home. They began to drink, and the more they talked, the more excited they became. Lin Fei, do you know how ugly the expressions of the people from the Saber sect were when you took first place in the ranking competition? It was as if their parents had died. Master Void drank a mouthful of wine. I haven't been this excited in a long time. He seemed to remember something. Senior brothers, is our divine sword sect not having a good time in the Saint Hall? Lin Fei carefully asked because he could feel the anger that hadn't been vented in a long time coming from them. Although they hid it very well, Lin Fei's powerful divine sense couldn't hide it. Initially, he thought that they would at least be angered by what he said. Little did he expect that they would fall silent. Tao Yuan let out a long sigh. He felt ashamed. Junior brother, you guessed right. Our divine sword school is indeed not doing well in the Saint Hall. If not for eldest senior brother's death, when would it be their saber school's turn to be arrogant? Sure enough, it was like this. When Lin Fei got the confirmation, he knew it would be like this. They hadn't vented for a long time, and now that they had, they relaxed a lot. They didn't seem to want to hide anything, so they told Lin Fei everything about the Saint Hall. The Saint Hall was a peak faction, and there were countless members who joined it. Back then, the Divine Sword School had enough authority to speak in the Saint Hall. At that time, they could contend against the Saber sect. However, after the war with the foreign races, the Divine Sword sect's eldest brother died. From then on, the Divine Sword sect was at a disadvantage. Adding on the fact that others were taking advantage of the situation, the Divine Sword sect's influence in the Saint Hall was greatly affected. They could no longer compete with the Saber sect, which was why they had been sullen. They were excited that Lin Fei had taken first place in the qualifier. They felt proud of themselves and felt proud of themselves. Does the Saber sect have an expert? Lin Fei asked. He didn't expect it to be like this. The Saber sect's influence in the Saint Hall had suppressed the Divine Sword sect. The Saber sect formed an organization called the Holy Sword in the Saint Hall and recruited a large number of Saint Hall members. Their influence affects many dynasties, and their leader is 3 brothers. They are very vicious. Holy Sword? They are so arrogant, Lin Fei thought. Comparable to a third tribulation scattered immortal? If the 3 brothers joined forces, their strength could reach this level. No wonder the Saber sect could suppress the Divine Sword sect. Master Void and the others were only at the peak of the first tribulation, which was about the same in the Saint Hall. However, there was still a gap between them and the Saber sect. Lin Fei asked again, "Did the sect make any arrangements?" "We don't know either." Master Void shook his head helplessly. If the sect was willing to arrange for experts, the Saber sect wouldn't be so arrogant. Lin Fei finally understood the ins and outs of the matter. Lin Fei asked the biggest question in his heart. Aside from this, there should be something else, right? When this matter was brought up, the 3 of them revealed looks of shame. In the end, Guogang said, "Lin Fei, our Divine Sword sect doesn't have much influence in the Saint Hall. We want you to be the leader of the Divine Sword sect in the Saint Hall." Lin Fei gasped. How can this be? Lin Fei had never thought that they would make such a request. It was completely beyond his imagination. A starving camel was still bigger than a horse. The Divine Sword sect was suppressed by the Saber sect, but they weren't weak. How could they make him the leader? Master Void said, "Junior brother, don't refuse. With your strength, no one will be able to say anything if you sit in this position. We all know about your glorious achievements, so there is a reason why the sect arranged for you to come here. You were even able to get first place in the ranking competition, so we believe you will do better than us." In fact, they had received news from the sect that the position of leader was decided by the sect. They were optimistic that Lin Fei would do something big. Lin Fei naturally didn't know about this. The position of leader was a very troublesome matter, so it was no wonder that they would take the initiative to find him. At this moment, Lin Fei hesitated. Should he agree or not? This was a problem worth pondering over. Soon, Lin Fei figured it out. The Saber sect was his enemy. The Saber sect had tried to kill him on the foreign side. If it wasn't for the rules, it would be hard to guarantee that they wouldn't kill him. Lin Fei had always kept this matter in mind. Lin Fei had every reason to believe that the Saber sect would also get the news and send people to deal with him. Therefore, he had to unite all his forces to fight against the Saber sect. Lin Fei was actually very tempted to become the leader of the Divine Sword sect in the Saint Hall. This was equivalent to having a helper out of thin air. He could quickly integrate into the Saint Hall and wouldn't need to fight alone. Becoming the leader seemed to be a pretty good thing. If he didn't become the leader, the people from the Saber sect would also deal with him. He was about to go to the God of Heaven mountain in the Tenjin Temple, so he needed some help. Chapter 5:15. Lin Fei nodded in agreement. Master Void, Tao Yuan, Guigang, and Enji let out sighs of relief. They were really worried that their junior brother wouldn't agree. Now that they heard him agree, they felt like a huge rock had been lifted from their hearts. If he didn't agree, it would be hard to talk to him. The Sword God sect had always been suppressed by the Saber sect. Their days were not good and they were affected everywhere. After a long time, they were filled with anger. Now that Lin Fei, a genius in the Tao of the Sword, had become the leader, they felt a lot less pressure. Lin Fei, you don't need to say this. We will help you. Master Void said, tomorrow, I will gather the disciples of the Sword God sect and the members of the Holy Sword sect. We will announce this matter. Holy Saber and Holy Sword, it was clear that they couldn't get along. Their names were too cliché. Come, let's drink together. Master Void and the others raised their cups and toasted Lin Fei together. Then Master Void and the others told them about the situation in the Holy Hall so that Lin Fei could understand it better. The information obtained from their mouths was far more real than the information obtained from the outside world. All kinds of secrets were no longer secrets in front of them. This was a matter of a circle. If you couldn't enter this circle, secrets would remain secrets. But once you entered this circle, secrets would no longer be secrets, just like cabbages on the street. In the Holy Hall, we are not the strongest. If we really have to divide them, we are mostly second-rate forces. The Saber sect is first-rate, and above them are super-rate forces. Lin Fei asked, I wonder how many super-rate forces there are. The Holy Hall was so big, and Lin Fei knew that it would not be peaceful internally. He didn't expect it to be divided like this. The only thing that made him depressed was that the Sword God sect couldn't even be considered a first-rate force. He was very disappointed about this. There are a total of 3 super-rate forces: the Holy Palace, the Holy Temple, and the Holy War Temple. They are all super-rate forces controlled by the disciples of the higher-ups of the Holy Hall. When Lin Fei heard this, he felt that the names of these 3 forces were all very powerful. We are members of the sanctuary. Why are we divided into so many factions? What are we fighting for? Lin Fei knew about the duties of the sanctuary, but he wasn't sure about the benefits involved. Guigang explained, it's like this. The responsibility of us Templars is to protect the continent, while the super first-rate powers are in charge of the empires and dynasties. With this layer of relationship, they can obtain great benefits from the imperial dynasties. Every super first-rate power has many imperial dynasties under them. Now you understand the importance of obtaining first place in the ranking competition and obtaining a spot in the imperial dynasties. Lin Fei understood. So this was the case. Wasn't this collusion? Making use of the royal dynasty's resources to strengthen their own forces and obtain the qualification to join the royal dynasty. It seemed like a coincidence. It was no wonder that they took the initiative to look for him the moment he came out. The best part is yet to come. I can guarantee that the super first-rate forces will soon find you and try to get you to join one of them so that you can legitimately obtain the qualification. From the moment his senior brother started explaining, Lin Fei understood everything. Junior brother, you have to be careful in this aspect. For the time being, we can't afford to offend the 3 super first-rate powers. Lin Fei nodded, I understand. Direct disciples of the sanctuary. Just from these few words, Lin Fei knew that these 3 forces were completely controlled by a group of high-ranking officials. The sanctuary itself was a top-notch force. As a first-rate sect, the Divine Sword School didn't dare to do anything. After all, joining the sanctuary was nothing more than a kind of obligation. In the middle of the night, Lin Fei bade farewell to his 3 senior brothers and agreed to meet them the next day. Walking on the street was still bustling with people coming and going. Lin Fei thought about what he would encounter the next day. "Are you Lin Fei?" Suddenly, a group of men in black blocked Lin Fei's path. Their tone was very arrogant. "That's right. I'm Lin Fei. Who are you?" From the words of his 3 senior brothers, Lin Fei knew that he was currently a ginseng fruit. Everyone wanted to occupy him so that they could obtain the qualifications of an imperial dynasty. "We are from the sacred palace. Our palace master wants to see you." The tone of the black-clothed warrior was cold, with a tone that could not be refused. He insisted that Lin Fei go to the sacred palace. "The people of the sacred palace are so overbearing," Lin Fei thought. He had a side understanding of the sacred palace. If the people at the bottom were like this, he could also see what the people at the top were like. They were all like birds. "Sorry, I'm not going anywhere," Lin Fei refused. The black-clothed warrior suspected that he had misheard. The sacred palace summoned him, and he chose not to go. Was his brain muddled? Since when was the sacred palace ignored by others? "Lin Fei, our palace master wants to see you. You must go." The black-clothed warrior's face darkened. Lin Fei frowned. "What, you want to take me away? Try if you can. When did the sacred palace become so overbearing?" They don't even give Lin Fei time to consider. No wonder he chose to refuse. A strange voice came from the opposite side of the street. Another group of white-clothed warriors appeared not far from Lin Fei. "Sir Lin Fei, we are from the sacred palace. Our palace master would like to make friends with you. Would you do us the honor of meeting the palace master?" The white-clothed warrior obviously knew how to speak. The super forces are also so anxious. "Fortunately, I have a certain understanding of these 3 super forces from my senior brothers. Otherwise, I would really be fooled." Lin Fei secretly raised his guard. The people of the sacred palace were all smiling tigers. Who knew when they would bite? Your sacred palace only knows how to speak flowery words. You are all the same. The black-clothed warrior disagreed and said fiercely, "Lin Fei, our palace master sincerely wants to see you. If you don't go, you are not giving our palace master face. Have you considered the consequences?" Threatened. Lin Fei was already prepared to reject the 3 super first-rate factions. He was immediately displeased by the sacred palace's words. "If you were amiable, perhaps I would go. However, based on your words, don't even think about it. You will regret what you said." The black-clothed warrior coldly snorted and left with a flick of his sleeve. Lin Fei knew that he had offended the sacred palace. For a force like the sacred palace, their subordinates were all like this. Even the most good-tempered person would get angry, let alone someone like him. The white-clothed warrior smiled and invited, "Sir Lin Fei, the people of the sacred palace are so overbearing. You don't have to pay attention to them. In a place like the sacred palace, they won't dare to do anything to you." Lin Fei was wary of the white-clothed warrior. The sacred palace is indeed overbearing. Our palace master sincerely wants to meet you. I can guarantee that something like the sacred palace will never happen. The white-clothed warrior used the sacred palace as a comparison. Lin Fei wasn't someone who could be easily fooled. It was obvious that he was using the sacred palace to improve himself. It wasn't like he couldn't see it. "Sorry, I don't want to see anyone right now. Let me go back and think about it." Lin Fei's refusal was still relatively polite. The white-clothed warrior's eyes twitched, but he quickly returned to normal. "Then we won't disturb you. If you have thought it through, you can come to the sacred palace to find us." The sacred palace will indeed come. Lin Fei watched their departing figures. 2 out of the 3 super forces have appeared. I wonder if the last sacred war will come? When he returned to the inn, the other sacred war force didn't arrange for anyone to come. Lin Fei was naturally happy and at ease. "Brother Lin, you're finally back." As soon as Lin Fei returned, Gao Difu and Zhang Yong came to greet him. What's wrong? Did something happen while I was away? Zhang Yong took out a stack of invitations. These were sent over after you left and seeing that you weren't around. Lin Fei didn't need to look to know that the invitations were all from the sacred church. They wanted to obtain the qualification to become an emperor dynasty from him. This was because he knew from his senior brother that the number of empires and dynasties on the continent was limited. The competition for newly promoted empires and dynasties was always very intense. Lin Fei, who had obtained first place in the ranking competition, naturally received a lot of attention. Apart from invitations, did anyone else look for me? Zhang Yong shook his head. Not at the moment. There were some who came to us, but we rejected them all. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong were also in the top 10. They could obtain a super dynasty, so they were also noticed. Lin Fei brought them to his room. I have something to ask you guys. Think about it carefully. After tomorrow, I'll be the leader of the Sacred Sword. I wonder if you guys are interested in joining the Sacred Sword? Lin Fei asked for their opinion. Of course, we'll join. Gao Difu didn't hesitate at all and chuckled. Zhang Yong seriously said, Big brother Lin, what are you talking about? If we don't join the Sacred Sword, can we join other forces? I'm afraid of being struck by lightning. Zhang Yong said sternly. Lin Fei chuckled. I'm just asking for your opinions. With the addition of the two of them, it could be said that Holy Sword immediately had two super dynasties. An empire dynasty was considered great news to the current Holy Sword. Early the next morning, Lin Fei took Gao Difu and the others to the stronghold of the Sacred Sword. The inn had been cancelled, so he didn't have to worry about them coming. The stronghold of the Sacred Sword was on a relatively deserted street. Compared to the other bustling areas, the location of the Sacred Sword didn't look too good. Junior brother, you're here. Lin Fei easily found the stronghold. Master Void was already waiting outside. I've made senior brother wait for a long time, Lin Fei said. Then he introduced Gao Difu and Zhang Yong to Master Void, and the three of them chatted happily. The Sacred Sword was very large, and there was a group of 300 to 400 Saint Hall members gathered in the practice field. Seeing this, Lin Fei knew that the Sword God sect wasn't doing well in the Saint Hall. The Saint Hall had a large population, but they only recruited 300 to 400 people, which was a bit embarrassing. Guogang and Tao Yuan were both in the practice field. When they saw Lin Fei, they immediately walked over. Junior brother, this place isn't very good. Sorry for making you laugh. Guogang was embarrassed. The Sword God sect was a rank 1 sect, and now they were in such a situation in the Saint Hall. They naturally felt embarrassed. Lin Fei didn't mind. It's fine, this isn't your fault. I'm sure the sect will understand. Then he introduced Gao Difu and Zhang Yong. In fact, there was no need for introductions. They all knew these two people. They knew the information of everyone in the top 10 of the ranking competition. After all, every time the top 10 of the ranking competition came out, they would immediately enter the eyes of the major forces and become the target of crazy competition. When they heard that they had joined the Holy Sword, Master Void and the others were very excited. They hadn't encountered such a good thing in a long time, and it was a great encouragement for the Holy Sword. Ever since their eldest senior brother fell, the Holy Sword's influence in the Saint Hall had declined day by day. Many of their members had left to join other forces. Master Void had gathered all the members of the Holy Sword. They were all very curious as to why he had gathered them here so early in the morning. Everyone must be curious as to why I gathered all of you here. Master Void was filled with excitement. I presume everyone knows that after that incident, our Holy Sword's influence has declined. However, from today onwards, our Holy Sword will welcome a bright future. We have been lacking a leader, and today, that leader will be in place. What? Did I hear wrong? Someone is finally going to be the leader? They all knew that the Holy Sword lacked a leader. Master Void's group of 3 was responsible for daily matters, so they had never heard of such a thing. When they suddenly heard this, they all thought they had heard wrong. Master Void pointed at Lin Fei. He, Lin Fei, ranked first in the ranking competition and a disciple of the Sword God sect. He will become the new leader of the Holy Sword. Let us cheer. He is Lin Fei. Heavens, he is also a disciple of the Sword God sect. Ranked first in the ranking competition, he actually became the leader of the Holy Sword. This is too surprising. These people had all heard of the name Lin Fei, but this was the first time they had seen him. The Saint Hall was too big, so they could hear his name. However, they might not be able to see him in person. Leader is mighty. Leader is mighty. When they found out that Lin Fei, the disciple of the Sword God's sect who ranked first in the ranking competition, was going to be the leader, they were all excited and their morale greatly increased. The Holy Sword had been suppressed, so everyone hoped for a powerful leader to lead them out of this valley. This day had finally arrived. Junior brother, go up and say a few words. They have been looking forward to this day for a long time. Guogang walked up with a smile. Lin Fei nodded. Okay. Hello everyone, I am Lin Fei, and I am honored to be the leader of the Holy Sword. Since I have become the leader, I will lead you out of your current situation. You will not regret staying in the Holy Sword, not now, not in the future. This will be the pride of your lives. His simple words were sonorous and forceful. There was a formless charm to them that stimulated their morale. Leader is mighty. Leader is mighty. The voices of 300 to 400 people gathered together, and the momentum was terrifying. Lin Fei calmly accepted it. From this moment on, he became courageous. He believed that he could do well. Then Lin Fei pulled out Gao Difu and Zhang Yong. The Holy Sword suddenly had 3 new members, and this was a joyous event for them. It was as if they saw hope and a future. The Holy Sword had been suppressed for too long. Master Void, Tao Yuan and Guogang all smiled. Chapter 5:16. You can't come in here. An anxious voice suddenly came from outside. Scram! Lin Fei turned around and saw a group of people rushing in from outside. The members of the Holy Sword sect who tried to stop them were knocked away. A gentle force supported them and they slowly landed on the ground so that they wouldn't make a fool of themselves. If they insist on breaking in, we can't stop them. Lin Fei asked, Senior Brother Su, who are they? The dogs of the Holy Sword sect, a force under the Holy Sword sect. Master Void's expression sank. They broke in today. Junior brother, you have to be careful. In truth, there was no need to say much. From their actions, it was easy to see what was going on. They were deliberately looking for trouble. Master Void shouted, Qin Long, you have guts. Who let you in? Master Void, how have you been? Your temper is still so violent. Qin Long stopped. As for my guts? I've always been like this. It's not like you don't know. You're not welcome here. Tao Yuan's expression was not good. Scram from this place. The black-clothed Qin Long dug his ear. You want me to get the hell out? Brother Long, they are tired of living. We must teach them a good lesson later. The group of soldiers in black behind Qin Long laughed as if they thought Tao Yuan's words were a joke. The members of the Holy Sword sect behind Lin Fei all had angry expressions. If they gave the order, they would definitely kick them out. There was no need to doubt this at all. Master Void, Tao Yuan, if you want me to leave, you think you can just let me go? Have you considered whether you have the strength to do so? Qin Long disagreed. I forgot to tell you, I came here today to kick you out. A soldier in black immediately walked up and took out a golden piece of paper. Look at this first. When Master Void saw this golden piece of paper, his expression sank. How did you get this? Qin Long was very proud. I thought you didn't recognize this thing. Since you know, that's for the best. It saves me the trouble of explaining it. Lin Fei's divine sense spread out and silently read the words on the golden piece of paper. So it's a land deed. On the golden plate, it was clearly the title deed for the land under his feet. Why did Master Void and the others' expressions change? Apparently, this place had fallen into someone else's hand. How did this thing end up in your hands? Killing intent erupted from Master Void's eyes. What? You want to take it back from me? You might as well kill me. Qin Long threw his head back and laughed. Ha ha, I'm going to chase you out of here. Look at your pitiful homeless appearance. This place had always been the headquarters of the Holy Sword. It could be said that this place was their home in the Holy Church. If Holy Sword's home was taken over, it would be a huge blow to the Holy Sword organization. An all-around blow was not as powerful as this move. The members of the Holy Sword would definitely be disheartened and withdraw from the organization, imperceptibly weakening their strength. This move was vicious. Master Void's group of 3 didn't expect such an important thing to fall into the hands of the other party. This was the Holy Palace, and they wanted to steal it? It didn't seem possible. Qin Long's strength was not much different from theirs. If the other party was prepared, they could forget about snatching it back. They realized that they had encountered a big problem. If they didn't deal with this matter well, the Sword God Sect's power in the Holy Palace would be greatly affected. They might even suffer a great loss and never be able to rise again. Once news of losing their headquarters spread, it would become a big joke. Everyone would think that the Sword God Sect's power in the Holy Palace was no longer enough. I'll give you half an hour to scram out of this place. Otherwise, I'll treat you like bandit. Qin Long laughed and said, Don't blame me for being impolite then. Qin Long's mission was very simple. Provoke the Holy Sword God Sect to the point that they couldn't help but attack. Then, he would make the Holy Sword God Sect look good. Don't try to steal this thing from me. Qin Long waved the golden paper in his hand. My strength is about the same as yours. In fact, I'm really looking forward to you guys coming to steal it. Ah! The soldiers in black all laughed. They seemed to know that the other party wouldn't dare to attack. Killing was easy. However, stealing something was more difficult than killing someone, especially when the other party's strength was about the same. What should we do? Should we steal it or not? We can't just be kicked out by them. The 3 of them quickly looked for a way to deal with this. You said you want to kick us out of here? Just as Master Void and the others were about to make a mistake, Lin Fei stepped out. His eyes were like blades that slashed down from the sky. Qin Long had the strength of a late-stage scattered immortal, but this slash caused his mind to collapse. This blade contained endless power, and he retreated 3 steps. You think I don't dare to steal your thing? Lin Fei appeared before Qin Long and his giant palm pressed down. Qin Long was startled and then sneered. This old man was waiting for you guys to attack. One on the left and one on the right, he was going to beat this brat to death. It was blocked? Qin Long's tyrannical fist technique was caught by the other party's 2 hands, so he couldn't take another step forward. Kneel. A force that was as immovable as a mountain pressed down on his shoulder. Qin Long immediately felt as if his internal organs were about to explode. Logically speaking, with the strength of a loose immortal, even a mountain might not be able to cause any damage. Plop! Qin Long knelt on the ground and coughed out large mouthfuls of blood. Quickly, save Brother Long. The subordinates behind him were all startled. The powerful Brother Long had been defeated by a young man. He had been completely defeated. Lin Fei's eyes widened. All of you kneel. The spiritual sustenance hypnotized the soldiers in black one by one. They knelt on the ground in a daze, and it was a spectacular scene. Who are you? There is no one like you in the Holy Sword Sect. Qin Long raised his head with difficulty, as if he couldn't believe that his subordinates had been hypnotized. Leader is mighty. Leader is mighty. The members of the Holy Sword Sect were all dumbfounded. This leader, whose cultivation wasn't high, was so powerful that he could suppress the other side with just a wave of his hand. This completely dispelled the doubts in their hearts. Qin Long's eyes almost popped out. You are the new leader of the Holy Sword sect? How is this possible? Qin Long, nothing is impossible. Master Void walked up and said, How can you know who our new leader is? Lin Fei's first move was a tyrannical suppression that suppressed Qin Long. This move completely shocked the three of them. Junior brother Lin Fei's accumulation was terrifying. They originally needed support, but now it seemed like they didn't need it anymore. Qin Long had just returned from outside and didn't know much about the recent situation. When he heard that the people of the Holy Sword sect were to be kicked out, he was the first to rush over. If Qin Long knew more, perhaps he wouldn't have encountered such a thing. Hand over the thing, Lin Fei said calmly. Qin Long sneered. The thing is in my hands. If you have the ability, then take it from me. Lin Fei looked at Qin Long with a pitiful expression. I originally wanted to give you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. Then don't blame me for being merciless. With a point of his finger, he hit the other side's dantian. Ah, my dantian, you destroyed my dantian. Lin Fei had destroyed the other side's dantian with a finger. He would never recover in this life. Everyone was terrified. With his dantian destroyed, Qin Long instantly aged, and Lin Fei easily obtained everything. You asked for it. Oh right, everyone, remember, this Qin Long or whatever he is, when he sparred with us, he might accidentally explode his dantian. Therefore, sparring is risky. Qin Long, who originally had a vicious gaze, nodded. That's right, spar is risky. My dantian exploded by accident. The subordinates that were hypnotized also repeated these words. After all, this was just a spar, and then Qin Long's dantian exploded. Not good, Brother Long's dantian exploded. How could this happen? Wasn't it just a spar? Those people woke up and immediately helped Qin Long up. They didn't care about anything else and just ran away. Leader, you're the best. They will probably feel heartache for a long time after losing a loose immortal azure dragon. Master Void's way of addressing Lin Fei also changed. They knew too little about junior brother Lin Fei. Suppressing him was enough to shock them, but this wasn't the end. Instead, he crippled the other side with a finger. They couldn't bring themselves to do such a ruthless thing. Because of this, they understood one thing. Perhaps they weren't ruthless enough, which was why the Holy Sword fell to such a state. They were the ones who brought this upon themselves. Lin Fei also felt the change in how they addressed him. He wanted to persuade them, but he understood their intentions when he saw their expressions. You guys can take the Zhen Yuan crystals inside and distribute them. Qin Long had more than 3 billion Zhen Yuan crystals on him. He could be considered a rich man. Lin Fei didn't want the crystals and distributed them directly. This was the first time Lin Fei sat in the leader's position. He didn't know how to manage his subordinate. However, there was one thing he understood. Only by letting his subordinates have a good life would he be able to attract them. It had to be said that this move was useful everywhere. More than 400 people meant that each person would get less than 10 million Zhen Yuan crystals. This was a good start for the Holy Sword members, who hadn't enjoyed such benefits in a long time. At the same time, they saw hope. From the bottom of their hearts, they hoped that their leader would be a tyrannical person. What Lin Fei had displayed was what they wanted to see the most. When dealing with an enemy, one had to be ruthless. They also admired Lin Fei's generosity. Leader is mighty. Leader is mighty. Master Void and the others realized that they had done the right thing, which was to make Lin Fei the leader. At the same time, they admired the sect. They seemed to have expected this. Chapter 5:17. Holy Sword's Headquarters. The news of Qin Long's dantian being destroyed spread throughout the entire Holy Sword organization. Everyone was in an uproar. They had always been arrogant and had never heard of such a thing. Qin Long, who was an independent immortal, had been destroyed. This was equivalent to slapping Holy Sword in the face. Anger. All the higher-ups of Holy Sword were angry. The Holy Sword sect was just a second-rate force. yet they dared to cripple Qin Long. This was no different from provoking a tyrant. They must be tired of living. What a powerful hypnosis! In the main hall of the headquarters, Qin Long insisted that his dantian was accidentally destroyed during a spar. His subordinates could prove it. In their memories, Lin Fei had only lost in a sparring match. No matter how they asked, no matter what, they all said the same thing. It couldn't be anything else. In the main hall sat the higher-ups of Holy Sword. Qin Long's strength was destroyed, which undoubtedly affected Holy Sword's strength. In the Saint Hall, where there were many experts, there were many mysterious sects, saints, and emperors. The combat power of an independent immortal was the key. It could be said that the loss of an independent immortal would be a loss for any force. Although it wouldn't be a serious blow, it would still damage their foundation. The higher-ups, of course, wouldn't believe that Qin Long's dantian was destroyed during a spar. They all thought that he had been hypnotized to say this. Bai Kuei, your mind hypnosis is the most powerful among us. See if you can undo it and let Qin Long recover his memory. At the head of the hall sat three people who looked almost the same. The one who asked the question was the one-eyed man on the left. Bai Kuei was also a higher-up in Holy Sword. He looked gentle and elegant. He waved the fan in his hand. Sword Master, I'll try my best. They all wanted to know what had happened to Qin Long. Holy Sword was a second-rate force. Even if Master Void and the others joined forces, they might not be able to defeat Qin Long. Not to mention that his dantian was destroyed. They had to figure out what had happened. Once Qin Long regained consciousness, they would know the inside story. Bai Kuei stood up and walked to Qin Long. He pointed at the air and a white shadow appeared, forming a white vortex. Wake up! This was Bai Kuei's mind summoning. He called people back from the depths to regain their consciousness and memories. The illusory figure appeared and destroyed all hypnosis, waking people up from their hypnosis. Qin Long's body shuddered before returning to normal. On the other hand, Bai Kuei's face was unsightly. How is this possible? Qin Long's hypnosis can't be broken? Blade Master, Qin Long has been hypnotized. There's nothing I can do. Bai Kuei turned around and said to the person seated above. The other members of the upper echelon couldn't help but reveal looks of shock. Bai Kuei's spirit force was the strongest among them. Even he couldn't undo the hypnosis. This undoubtedly cast a shadow over their heads. Holy Sword had produced an expert. This speculation was very likely to become a reality. Since when did the Holy Sword sect have another expert? If I am not mistaken, that expert should be Lin Fei. He is an expert in hypnosis. He is the only one who could cripple Qin Long. As soon as the person at the head of the table spoke, the expressions of the higher-ups changed, and they all revealed expressions of disbelief. They were indeed surprised that the Blade Master had spoken. Blade Master, is this Lin Fei really that powerful? Murong Hentian was the third of the three brothers. We'll know once we send someone to investigate. Lin Fei is in the limelight at the front lines of the mutated tribe. Apart from him, I really can't think of anyone else. There's no need to investigate. It should be Lin Fei. As a genius disciple of the Divine Sword sect, he will definitely join the Holy Sword. Xiao Qiu, who was in charge of the intelligence department, confirmed. For a moment they all remembered the name Lin Fei. Blade Master, we can't just let Qin Long's matter go like this. Please allow me to bring people to teach Lin Fei a lesson. A bald man among the higher-ups stood up with a fierce gaze. He was the general of the Holy Sword. We must teach the Holy Sword a lesson. Otherwise, how will the other forces look at us? Another higher-up stood up and said angrily. They had to admit that Qin Long's elixir field was crippled, and they all felt pressured. If Lin Fei was really so overbearing and powerful, they would naturally resist him and not give the Holy Sword a chance to stand up. Maybe one day they would also follow in Qin Long's footsteps. This was something they did not wish to see. The three Blade Masters had received the news before Lin Fei arrived. At that time they did not think much of it. What could a mere Lin Fei do? After seeing what happened to Qinlong, they realized that Lin Fei was very powerful. It was beyond their expectations. It was no wonder that the other side had listed Lin Fei as a dangerous enemy. Just by crippling Qinlong, they were qualified to list Lin Fei as their number one dangerous enemy. Qinlong was a core member of the Holy Sword. Although he was not in the higher-ups, he was still an influential figure. Lin Fei crippled him just like that. He did not care about them at all. Don't be impatient. Murong Lushui, the second son of the Blade Master, said expressionlessly, the Holy Sword has to deal with Lin Fei as well. Now is not the time. When the time comes, there will be opportunities to deal with him. For a top-notch force like the Saint Hall, rules were the most important. Since the second Blade Master had said so, the higher-ups were unhappy and could not attack again. The rules of the Saint Hall were there. Qinlong had the strength of a tribulation-scattered immortal, but he was still crippled and his dantian destroyed. To deal with a dangerous person like Lin Fei, they had to be fully prepared. Xiao Qiu, help me contact the people from the Sacred Palace. I am going to meet them. Murong Qing stood up. After Qinlong was crippled, Lin Fei also stayed in the base camp. At the same time, he was also a kind of guard. The Holy Sword was calmer than expected. Initially, he thought that they would not be able to sit still and would personally bring people to fight. In the end, the people arranged outside did not see any movements from the Holy Sword. This Holy Sword organization is not simple. Lin Fei really hoped that they would take the initiative to come to him and teach them a lesson. Unfortunately, they did not dare to come. It was good that they did not come. Lin Fei could also study martial arts in peace and not be affected by troubles. In the evening, a group of people appeared outside the base camp. Junior brother, come out. When there was no one around, Lin Fei still made them call him junior brother. It was uncomfortable to hear them call him junior brother. What's wrong? Did the Holy Sword Organization's people come? Lin Fei was studying martial arts and thought that the Holy Sword Organization's people had come. Master Void smiled. How could that be? I'm afraid that the Holy Sword Organization's people are busy investigating and will not come in a short period of time. Then he handed over an invitation. This was sent by the people from the Holy Battle Organization. They are outside. What do you think we should do? Sure enough, they came. Lin Fei was still wondering when the Sacred Palace and the Sacred Temple would arrive. When would the last super first-rate faction arrive? On the invitation, Lin Fei was invited to a banquet. This banquet is? This was Lin Fei's first time here, so he did not know much about this banquet. Master Void clearly understood the nature of this banquet and explained, this banquet is a high-end banquet of the Divine Palace. Our Holy Sword Organization could participate before, but our influence declined, so we didn't have the chance to. After hearing what you said yesterday, the Holy Battle Organization knows that you are someone who can be persuaded but not cowed, so they invited you to this banquet. After listening to this explanation, Lin Fei understood the meaning of this banquet. It was a banquet for exchanging benefits. The three superforces maintained the peace of the Empire and could control a portion of the benefits, so it was normal for them to exchange benefits. Junior brother, if you agree to go, it is best not to ruin your relationship with the Holy Battle Organization. Master Void also knew that Lin Fei had rejected the Sacred Palace and the Divine Palace. If the Holy Battle Organization also refused, it would not be good for the Holy Sword Organization's development. Offending three superforces was not a good thing. I know. The people from the Sacred Palace are too arrogant, I don't like them. The people from the Divine Palace are also not good people. I hope this person from the Holy Battle Organization can give me a good impression. If the Holy Battle Organization had a good impression, Lin Fei wouldn't mind cooperating. However, this would depend on the situation and could not be decided easily. Lin Fei tidied up a bit and walked out with Master Void. Your Excellency must be Lin Fei. There was a gentle young man standing at the door. When he saw Lin Fei come out, he walked up in a neither servile nor overbearing manner. I'm Lin Fei. I've made you wait for a long time. The young man's attitude was good, so Lin Fei didn't see any signs of irritation. Not at all. Are you sure you want to attend our banquet? Can I bring someone? Lin Fei said as he pointed at Master Void. Bringing someone is not a problem, right? The young man smiled. Originally, it wasn't allowed, but since you personally asked, I have to give you face. Otherwise, outsiders will think that the Holy Battle Organization is intolerant. Lin Fei had actually asked very casually. In truth, he just wanted to see the Holy Battle Organization's attitude. The Holy Battle Organization's attitude was better than he expected. They didn't refuse him, and their impression of him improved a lot. With Lin Fei's powerful divine sense, he could tell at a glance whether they were sincere or not. Your Excellency Lin Fei, please get on the carriage. A profound heavenly spirit treasure-level black war chariot with 3 sage-level demon beasts pulling it was a show of respect to Lin Fei. Lin Fei and Master Void didn't hesitate to get on the chariot. The location of the banquet was not the Holy Battle Organization's headquarters, but the central area of the Holy Palace, in a huge castle. Lin Fei already had some understanding of the Holy Palace. When he saw this castle, he recognized it as the most famous place in the Holy Palace. The Holy Palace's money-squandering den. A real money-squandering den. Lin Fei remembered this castle a long time ago and wanted to buy some mysterious heaven spirit treasures from it. The Holy Heaven Castle was very large, and it was divided into countless palaces. All kinds of banquets and receptions were gathered in the Holy Heaven Castle. There were many high-end transportation vehicles, and the people who came here were all people with powerful backgrounds. The black chariot finally stopped in front of a shining Jingguang palace. The young man got off the carriage and took the initiative to introduce. This palace has been reserved by our Holy Battle Organization for a long time. Chapter 518. The Saint Heaven Castle was frequented by disciples of the Saint Hall. Each of them had a powerful background and were influential figures. At the same time, other than the Saint Hall, the young masters of some powerful forces would also come to the Saint Hall. As one of the top forces on the continent, the Saint Hall wouldn't refuse entry. The premise was that no one was allowed to cause trouble in the Saint Hall. This was the bottom line of the Saint Hall. The Saint Heaven Castle was a place where the young masters and ladies often visited. They enjoyed the highest level of luxury in the Saint Heaven Castle. When these young masters and ladies saw the chariot of the Saint Hall, they all paid attention to it. The one who greeted another young man was the 5th steward of the Saint Hall. He must be outstanding to be the 5th steward of the Saint Hall. It was hard not to notice him. Who is that young man? Steward 5th looks very polite. Maybe he's the young master of that family. Young master? He doesn't look like one. I don't remember any young master from that family who is worthy of being greeted by Steward 5th in person. The young masters and ladies began to discuss. Even though the eldest young master was the daughter of a noble clan, and he often frequented the sage halls, he was actually doing so to build connections. You've got it wrong. That's not a young master. Suddenly, someone with an imposing appearance said, Do you know the first place of this year's Saint Hall ranking competition? Steward Wu is welcoming the first place, Lin Fei. It's him. No wonder Steward Wu welcomes him in person. Someone immediately remembered. Those who didn't know about the ranking competition in the Saint Hall also knew that the first place would be recorded, so it was easy to know. It seems that the Saint Hall is making a move again. The first place of the ranking competition can become the manager of an area. This year, several people have been promoted to empires and dynasties. It seems that the Saint Hall wants to get a share of the pie. Everyone present remembered the name of Lin Fei. At their level, they wouldn't judge others by their looks. Even though Lin Fei didn't seem to have a high level in their eyes, no one dared to look down on Lin Fei. Lin Fei had the capital to be the first place of the ranking competition. He walked into the palace. Lin Fei suddenly felt like he had walked into a dreamy palace. Resplendent crystal chandeliers decorated the palace in various colors. The thick fur of demonic beasts was like stepping on sand. With one look, one could tell that it was not cheap. Of course, Saint Heaven Castle was indeed rich to use these valuable things as a foundation. In the eyes of outsiders, the things that people fought for were just embellishments in Saint Heaven Castle. A top-tier faction like the Holy Church was worth it. At this time, in the hall of the palace, groups of 3 to 5 people were standing together and chatting. There was an air of superiority everywhere. In fact, those who were able to enter this palace were all people with powerful backgrounds and powerful forces. When they saw Lin Fei enter, they casually glanced at him before returning to normal and continuing to chat about topics that belonged to their circle. Do you see, junior brother? Most of the people here are from outside forces. Master Void said with his divine sense. They all want to cooperate with some forces in the Holy Hall. Lin Fei casually looked around. This banquet was indeed a high-class banquet. The people who appeared here were either dignified and elegant, or sexy and beautiful. Butler 5 said to Lin Fei, "Your Excellency Lin Fei, you can sit outside for a while. I'll take you to see the Holy Lord." Lin Fei smiled and said, "No problem." After Butler 5 left, Lin Fei said to Master Void, "Let's find a place to sit." The hall of the palace was very large and had a lot of space. The two of them found a quiet place to sit down and took out some snacks. Each snack was exquisite and beautiful, and they tasted quite good. Master Void introduced some young masters and daughters of influential families to Lin Fei. It would not be wrong to get to know them first. "Holy Lord, I'm back." The 5th steward appeared in a small palace and stood respectfully behind a young man dressed in white. Lin Fei came. Butler 5 said, "He came. I told him to stay in the hall." The young master in white turned around. His entire body was ethereal, as if he was thousands of kilometers away. He gave off an unfathomable feeling and casually asked, "What do you think of Lin Fei?" Butler 5 thought for a bit and said, "If Holy Lord wants Lin Fei to join us in the Holy War, the chances are not high. If we cooperate, there should be a certain degree of certainty. Lin Fei is a strong person, or else he wouldn't have crippled Holy Blade, a loose immortal, and he wouldn't have refused the Holy Palace. If Holy Lord wants to cooperate, he must personally see Lin Fei. Go and arrange it. After the banquet, I'll meet him." The young master in white smiled. He believed Butler 5's words without a doubt. Butler 5 nodded and left. "Wait a minute." Butler 5 stopped. "Holy Lord, do you have any other orders? If the witch comes, tell her I'm not here." The young master in white revealed a rare helpless expression. "Just tell her I went to a secret realm." Butler 5 said, "Holy Lord, rest assured." Hall of the palace. Men and women were gathered together. Lin Fei got to know a lot of people here from Master Void. He only knew a few of them, but that was enough. The food in this palace is pretty good. Lin Fei ate a fruit called Ice and Fire 9 Heavens. Every time he took a bite, ice and fire intersected, making his body feel comfortable. Holy Heaven Castle is a top force, and the fruits here are things you can't find outside. Even if there are, they are very expensive. Ordinary people really can't afford them. Master Void wasn't polite. This kind of opportunity was rare, so he naturally wouldn't be polite. Outside the palace, more people came in. Master Void also noticed it. "Junior brother, the people from the Holy Palace are here. Do you see the young master in red? It is said that he is from the new empire, the Mu family." Lin Fei followed the gaze and looked over. Coincidentally, the red-clad young master also looked over, his gaze filled with hostility. "Mu family empire. This name was very difficult for Lin Fei to forget. If it wasn't for the fact that his strength had increased, it would have been troublesome for him to deal with the foreign races. In a top force like the Holy Palace, Lin Fei wasn't surprised to see people from the Mu family. However, when he saw that they were with the Holy Palace, he became vigilant. It looks like they are going to cooperate. Master Void had some information. At this moment, the young master in red said a few words to the person next to him, and then a group of people walked toward Lin Fei. Junior brother, do you have enmity with the people from the Mu family? Master Void felt killing intent from the young master in red. I killed the son of their ancestor. Lin Fei smiled and said, now they have their eyes on me. If it was before, Master Void wouldn't care. What was an emperor? Now that the Mu family had become an empire and their strength had increased by leaps and bounds, they could no longer be underestimated. Don't worry, this is a palace reserved for the Holy War. No one dares to behave atrociously here, not even the people from the Holy Palace. Master Void wasn't worried about anything happening. Lin Fei said with a smile, I'm really disappointed that they didn't make a move. I killed them on the spot. That's a good thing. You are the Lin Fei who killed Mu Clan's Chongkong and Mu Clan's hero? The red-robed young master stood in front of Lin Fei and spoke in a cold tone. The people who were chatting casually also noticed this scene. They all knew the people from the Sacred Palace. Naturally, they also knew the people from the Mu Empire who had just been promoted. You people of the Mu clan are really ignorant. Your people want to kill me, so of course I have to kill them. Lin Fei leisurely ate the fruit. I can't let them kill me, right? As for the hero of the Mu clan, I didn't kill him. Didn't he flee to avoid punishment? Good, very good. The young man in red sneered. Don't think that you can sit back and relax just because you're in the Saint Hall. You killed a disciple of our Mu clan. I will kill you sooner or later. Remember my name, Mu clan's Bao Yun. This red-robed young master, Mu clan's Bao Yun, was a direct descendant of the Mu Empire. The Empire quickly received the news that the higher-ups of the Mu clan were killed on the front lines of the Mu clan. At the same time, another empire began to exert pressure on the Mu Empire. The mastermind was Lin Fei. When Mu clan's Bao Yun saw Lin Fei, his first thought was to kill him. The Mu Empire had issued a kill order for Lin Fei. As a direct descendant of the Mu Empire, Mu clan's Bao Yun longed to kill Lin Fei and make it a great achievement for himself. Not a bad name. Lin Fei shook his head. Unfortunately, I don't remember the names of the people I kill. You are not qualified for me to remember your name. Mu clan's Bao Yun was very confident in killing Lin Fei. Especially since he had formed an alliance with the Sacred Palace, he didn't take Lin Fei seriously. Mu clan's Bao Yun endured his good upbringing. Especially in front of so many people, arguing with a country bumpkin was really nothing. Humph, sharp-tongued. When you fall into my hands, let's see how you can still be arrogant. Mu clan's Bao Yun snorted coldly. Lin Fei directly chose to ignore these words. Are you done talking? If you have nothing else to say, then scram as far as you can. Don't appear in front of me. Don't you know that when you stand here, I lose my appetite? Mu clan's Bao Yun was a handsome young master. In the end, he was humiliated by Lin Fei like a clown. His face turned red. A middle-aged man at the side spoke, Brother Bao Yun, there's no need to be angry. Lin Fei raised his eyebrows. You're that person again. Is it your turn to speak? No one will think you're mute if you don't speak. Poochie. Those who were watching from the side couldn't help but laugh. This Lin Fei's words were really interesting. Didn't he know that in front of him was an elder of the Sacred Palace and a direct descendant of the Mu Empire? Offending them wouldn't end well? The Sacred Palace elder was obviously angry. Lin Fei, you're quite bold. Do you really think that I can't deal with you? From the moment Lin Fei appeared in the Palace of the Sacred War, the Sacred Palace elder knew that it would be difficult for them to recruit Lin Fei, so he didn't have a good attitude. What, you still want to attack me? Lin Fei took a bite of fruit. I'm sitting here. Come and hit me? I don't have the guts. Major General, you keep saying harsh words. Lin Fei didn't know how many words he had in his stomach. The Sacred Palace Elder wasn't good at swearing. How could he be his opponent? After exchanging blows, the Sacred Palace Elder flew into a rage. Lin Fei didn't want to cooperate with the Sacred Palace in the first place. Moreover, he had booked the palace for the Sacred War. Seeing is believing. He didn't need to explain. They would have the first impression, so there was nothing to discuss. Therefore, Lin Fei wasn't worried that something would happen. He looked down on them fiercely. You're far from being good at swearing. The Sacred Palace Elder and the Mu clan's Storm Cloud were no match for Lin Fei at all. Both of their faces were flushed red, and then they turned into poker faces. One look and one could tell that a storm was coming. Lin Fei, I want to fight you. Do you dare? The Mu clan's Storm Cloud was furious. When had a proud son of heaven been scolded to the point where he couldn't fight back? He immediately proposed a battle. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. I'll fight you just because you say so. Are you stupid? How can you say something like that? If I were you, I might as well go out and kill myself. I've never seen a fool like you. You're already hopeless. The Mu clan's Storm Cloud was so angry that he couldn't speak. What are you talking about? Don't you know that I'm very busy now? Lin Fei waved his hand. You, give me another plate of this fruit. It tastes good. Everyone looked at Lin Fei, feeling that he was a monster. This Lin Fei had really offended the Sacred Palace and the Mu Empire. What they didn't know was that Lin Fei had been at odds with them for a long time. Offending him now and offending him in the future was the same. Moreover, this scene was seen by the people of the Sacred War. They would be sorry if they didn't do something. The Mu clan's Storm Cloud had never felt so aggrieved. He couldn't kill the person in front of him and could only watch. He could guarantee that there was nothing more tragic than this in the world. This was the Saint Heaven Castle. The Mu clan's Storm Cloud wouldn't dare to make a move even if he had 100 guts, unless he wanted to die here. It was obvious how uncomfortable it was for him to swallow his anger. If you're angry, just let it out. Don't hold it in. Lin Fei ate the fruit again. Be careful not to hurt yourself. That won't be good. The Mu clan's Storm Cloud had never seen such a shameless person. He kept telling himself to stay calm. He was afraid that he would attack Lin Fei impulsively. You don't have to provoke me. It's useless. I'll attack you here. The Mu clan's Storm Cloud didn't lose his mind and immediately understood Lin Fei's sinister intentions. Swoosh! At the entrance of the hall, two figures suddenly appeared, instantly attracting everyone's attention. One of them was a man with purple hair. He was extremely dazzling. His entire body was purple, even his eyes were purple. He exuded an evil aura. The Lord of the Sacred Palace is here. What an evil man! When the man in purple appeared, the people who were watching the show immediately shifted their direction. A Lord of the Sacred Palace. An Elder of the Sacred Palace. A member of the Mu Empire. At this moment, he seemed insignificant. Even they turned their eyes, obviously with jealousy. The Lord of the Sacred Palace? Lin Fei also looked over, but when his eyes fell on the woman in black, his expression couldn't help but change. He couldn't stay calm anymore. He wondered if his eyes were playing tricks on him. Why would this girl appear in this place? There was no reason. Chapter 519. That black-clad girl was too familiar. It was the black-clad demoness who had worked together with him to steal something from the Flying Dragon dynasty. If not for her good luck, she would have been killed. Speaking of this, Lin Fei was filled with rage. She let him attract the hatred while she slipped away. Shameless to the extreme. Similarly, if not for the black-clad demoness, Lin Fei would not have reached great perfection in his Azure Dragon true body, which would have been of great use in the battle later on. Lin Fei had both love and hate for the black-clad demoness. It was a very complicated feeling. On one hand, she caused him trouble, making him a scapegoat and being hunted down. On the other hand, she helped him, increasing his strength. He could not help but feel conflicted. Never mind, it's all in the past. There's no need for me to fuss over it. Lin Fei said to himself. I'm a man. Why should I fuss over it? However, Lin Fei did not want to greet the demoness. She seemed to notice it and revealed an imperceptible joy. Then, she turned and walked over to Lin Fei. Seeing this, Lin Fei felt a headache. Damn it, can you pretend you don't know anything? Don't bother me, okay? From the bottom of his heart, Lin Fei knew that this demoness was not a good person. She was purely a troublemaker. She would either cause trouble for herself or trouble for others. Qianqian, what are you doing over there? The purple-clad young master asked curiously, his tone filled with a faint tyranny. None of your business. The black-clad girl replied without even turning her head. The purple-clad young master smiled bitterly and chased after her with large strides. Scram! The sacred palace elder and the Mu clan storm cloud went up to welcome her, their faces filled with smiles. This was especially so for the Mu clan storm cloud. He was extremely excited. This was the young mistress of a true giant. If he could gain her favor, it would be equivalent to reaching the heavens in a single step. Miss Beigong. The Mu clan storm cloud revealed a smile that he thought was charming. The black-clad girl did not even look at him. Her words caused the expressions of the sacred palace elder and the Mu clan's storm cloud to change drastically. They subconsciously walked to the side. They could not accept this. Not looking for us? Looking for Lin Fei? Stormy Cloud of the Mu clan was the first to react. He still had an ugly smile on his face. If he wasn't looking for them, then he was looking for Lin Fei behind them. Beigong Qianqian appeared in front of Lin Fei with a playful smile. You're really lucky. You're still alive. When the crowd heard this, they couldn't help but sweat profusely. Then, they prepared to watch the show with glee. Among the people present, there were some who didn't know the origins of this woman in black, but when the people next to them mentioned her, they shut their mouths decisively. He did not dare to speak carelessly. Stormy Cloud of the Mu clan had thought that Miss Beigong knew Lin Fei, and felt especially depressed and aggrieved. But when he suddenly heard these words, his eyes instantly lit up. Lin Fei, you've not only offended our Mu clan empire, but you've also offended young Miss Beigong. You're dead for sure this time. I don't even need to do anything. With just young Miss Beigong's attitude, who knows how many people will kill you in private to gain her favor and leave a good impression. Lin Fei, you really have guts. You even dare to offend Miss Beigong. Mu clan's Stormy Cloud laughed coldly as he stood out. Beigong Qianqian's eyes flashed with anger as she glared at Lin Fei. So you're called Lin Fei. I thought you'd die at their hands. Lin Fei knew that this demoness was definitely up to no good when she came over. I'm lucky. The heavens don't want to take me. The Stormy Cloud of the Mu clan did not notice the change in Beigong Qianqian at all. He was deliberately trying to make things difficult for Lin Fei. If the Stormy Cloud of the Mu clan had calmed down, he would have been able to tell that there was no anger in Beigong Qianqian's tone. Miss Beigong, you have to be careful. This Lin Fei has done all sorts of bad things. Our Mu clan empire is currently searching for him. Mu clan's Stormy Cloud spoke again. Get out of here. Beigong Qianqian turned around and frowned. She looked like she was going to kill him if he didn't get lost. Stormy Cloud of the Mu clan was stunned. The others were also stunned. What the hell was going on? The Stormy Cloud of the Mu clan did not know what he had done wrong to make Miss Beigong so angry. But if he got out of here, he would lose all his face. He would not have to come to Saint Heaven Castle anymore. He would be laughed at the moment he came. Miss Beigong, for the sake of our sacred palace, please do me a favor. Ignorance is not a crime, okay? The elder of the sacred palace and the Mu clan empire were partners. He could not let Mississippi Beigong drive the Stormy Cloud of the Mu clan out. Your sacred palace is so important that I don't care. Beigong Qianshan sneered. If you don't get out, I'll send you out. No. Beigong Qianshan struck out with her palm. A black whirlpool appeared and instantly transferred the two of them out. They did not even have time to react. At the gate of Saint Heaven Castle, a huge black whirlpool appeared out of nowhere. Two figures fell out of the whirlpool. The people going in and out of the gate were all stunned. Damn it, the elders of the sacred palace and the people of the Mu clan empire were sent out. Who was so bold? Were they not afraid of offending them? Everyone was guessing and consciously stayed away from them. Blind guy. Beigong Qianshan snorted. Everyone in the palace secretly gasped. This Miss Beigong was so domineering. No wonder she was the princess of the demon clan. They must not offend her in the future. Qianshan, how could you send them out? The purple-clad man said in a reproachful tone. They should have burned incense in their previous lives if I didn't kill them. Beigong Qianshan snorted and turned to look at Lin Fei. You helped me a lot last time. If you have any trouble in the future, just come and find me. Everyone was shocked again. What was going on? It turned out that this Lin Fei and Miss Beigong knew each other. No wonder the elder of the sacred palace and the stormy cloud of the Mu clan were driven out. Wasn't he looking for trouble for himself? The purple-clad man was also slightly stunned. Then, he recovered and said, So you're Lin Fei. No wonder you could take first place in the ranking competition. Damn it, this guy wants to kill me. Lin Fei had a powerful divine sense that ordinary people didn't have. Others couldn't see or feel the purple-clad man's change in an instant, but he did. It's just first place in the ranking competition. Such a trivial matter is nothing to brag about. Lin Fei replied indifferently. He wondered why this guy wanted to kill him. Lin Fei didn't remember meeting him before. Tonight was the first time. It would be strange if he didn't feel strange to have such a strong killing intent. The purple-clad man smiled. Then if you have any trouble in the future, you can find me. Everyone has to give me some face because of my sacred palace. Find you in trouble? You're probably looking forward to me getting into trouble. What a hypocrite. Everyone in the sacred palace is the same. No need. It's not good for our cultivation to find someone when we're in trouble. Lin Fei shook his head. In my opinion, once we're in trouble, we'll kill them all. No matter who they are, we'll kill them all. Dead people don't look for trouble. Don't you think so? That's why I'll kill all those people who come looking for trouble. They won't come looking for trouble anymore. Lin Fei, I didn't expect you to be such a domineering person. Beigong Qianshan laughed. Are you interested in coming to our demon sect to train? With your talent, you'll definitely become an outstanding talent in the future. At this moment, Lin Fei finally realized why the sacred palace lord wanted to kill him. It was all because of Beigong Qianshan. Lin Fei, you're a professional seducer. How could you forget all this? Motherf *Ker, the sacred palace lord is jealous. Lin Fei instantly understood. He wondered if he had degenerated after staying in the Xiantian continent for so long. He couldn't even see such a simple thing, and he still dared to call himself a seducer? Killing and fighting. I don't like it. Lin Fei wasn't afraid of offending the sacred palace lord. Since the sacred palace lord wanted to kill him, what was there to worry about? Your demon sect doesn't have a holy maiden. I've always wanted to hook up with one. I'm looking forward to it. Shameless. Beigong Qianshan immediately became ruthless. The purple-robed young master glared at Lin Fei and chased after her. She's finally gone. This little girl is really a witch. Her mood changes so quickly. Lin Fei thought to himself. In his eyes, Beigong Qianshan was a witch. She could kill whoever she wanted and be good to whoever she wanted. Junior brother, how did you offend Beigong Qianshan? Master Void was covered in cold sweat from fear. That's right, what is the background of this Beigong Qianshan? Everyone looks so scared. Lin Fei sat down and picked up a fruit. He bit into it and the juice flowed out. Master Void sighed. Miss Beigong is the daughter of the Demon Sex Sect Master. What do you think her background is? Demon Sex Sect Master? Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. Her background was too big. The Demon Sect ruled the entire Demon Sect and gathered all the Demon Sect forces together to form a powerful force. The Demon Sex Sect Master became a true giant on the continent. He could stand shoulder to shoulder with a top force like the Holy Church and was recognized as one of the overlords of the continent. Beigong Qianqian was the princess of the Demon Sect, a high and mighty princess. Princesses of dynasties and empires couldn't compare to her at all. Her status was different. Lin Fei finally understood why they were afraid. He also understood why they were able to sneak into the Flying Dragon dynasty and obtain so many treasures. They had the capital. Now you understand. Master Void was worried. I hope Miss Beigong won't hold this matter in her heart. Otherwise, our days will not be good. Senior brother, you don't have to worry. Miss Beigong won't deal with us. Lin Fei said, we have nothing to do with her. I hope so. Master Void didn't completely believe it and pondered how to deal with it. Lin Fei also knew that there was no point in continuing to talk. Lin Fei didn't really believe what Master Void said about suppressing them. Instead, the Holy Temple's Temple Lord would do something. A jealous man could do anything. Suppressing them was inevitable. If there was a chance, they would want to kill him. Chapter 520. The sudden change in the banquet was quickly digested by everyone. Of course, they also remembered Lin Fei's name. If it was before, they might have remembered Lin Fei because of the ranking competition. However, with the appearance of the Demon Sex Princess, their impression of Lin Fei had risen to another level. They couldn't afford to offend the Demon Sex Princess. They didn't want to offend Lin Fei either. If Miss Beigong was unhappy, they wouldn't know what to say. Similarly, they wouldn't bother with Lin Fei and wouldn't try to befriend him. The Holy Palace, the Holy Temple, and Lin Fei had offended all of them. Everyone here was very smart. Lin Fei had publicly rejected their good intentions. If they couldn't even understand the simple meaning behind his words, then there was no need for them to appear. The Holy Palace was one of the 3 top forces, and Lin Fei had offended 2 of them. Unless they were idiots, they wouldn't try to befriend him. It wasn't worth it. If Lin Fei could resist the suppression of 2 of them, they might try to befriend him. However, they wouldn't help either side right now. They would wait and see. Less than 2 hours later, the banquet was over. Your Excellency Lin Fei, sorry to keep you waiting. The 5th butler appeared again. The Holy Lord wants to see you. Follow me. Sorry for the trouble. Lin Fei stood up and told Master Void to go back first. He would go back after seeing the Holy Lord. In truth, Lin Fei had told Master Void to go back first because he wanted Master Void to be prepared. There was no harm in being prepared. In the back of the palace, Lin Fei saw the Holy Lord of the Holy Battle Palace. He was also a very young guy. If the Holy Temple's Lord was evil, then the Holy Lord of the Holy Battle Palace was much more ordinary. He gave off a powerful aura and was a true expert. Sit. Lin Fei wasn't polite and sat down before the Holy Lord. The young master in white said, Are you surprised? The Holy Lord, didn't give off a bright feeling. Lin Fei was taken aback. He nodded and said, It's really unexpected. It's beyond my imagination. People don't need anything. What they need is strength. This is my personal opinion. The white-robed young master said, I invited you here. As for why, you should know. Lin Fei didn't say anything. You are the champion of this year's ranking competition. You can control an empire's territory. The white-robed young master said calmly, What I mean is very simple. No matter which empire you choose, our holy war requires 70% of the profit. If it's 70%, I won't agree. Lin Fei shook his head. Ruthless, too ruthless. I can give you 10% at most. Lin Fei said. 70% of the profits meant that he had almost no profits left in his hand. This was not a good thing for the development of Holy Sword. The white-dressed man's face suddenly darkened. Do you think I will agree? You know that I have offended the Saint Palace and the Saint Sanctum. It doesn't matter to me if I reject your sacred war. Lin Fei laughed. When the time comes, I can just leave. It doesn't matter to me, right? The white-dressed man suddenly laughed. His temperament was unpredictable. You are a selfish person. Lin Fei retorted. What's wrong with being selfish? When I can't be satisfied, I'd rather be selfish. We cultivators are all selfish. For individuals, the sect is a shelter. If I'm not happy, I'll leave the sect. That's a very normal thing. The white-dressed man didn't doubt his words at all. Originally, the white-dressed man wanted to scare Lin Fei. Unfortunately, the other party didn't fall for it. 10% is too little. At least 60%. 20% is my limit. If you don't agree, then forget it. I would rather not get involved in this kind of thing. Lin Fei pretended to stand up. 25% is my limit. It's a little difficult. 25% it is then. The two quickly reached an agreement. After Lin Fei left, Butler 5 came in and asked, Young Lord, isn't your limit 50%? The white-dressed man said something very profound. If it was someone else, 70% would be necessary, but he is Lin Fei. The white-dressed man was at a loss. People like Lin Fei can do anything. As he said, he is not a core member of the Saint Palace and is just a stronghold of the Sword God sect. He can give it up at any time, and there is no loss for him. However, it is different for us. The white-dressed man smiled and said, The most important thing is that Lin Fei will be a good helper. Butler 5 seemed to understand. The Holy Lord wants to use Lin Fei to fight against the Saint Palace and the Saint Palace? Can Lin Fei do it? Why not? Using 25% in exchange for a good helper, in my opinion, it is worth it. This is a very good deal. Back at the Holy Sword God sect, Lin Fei first explained the situation, which was about the cooperation. When they heard that the Holy War would take 25%, Master Void and the others were shocked. According to what they knew, anyone who cooperated with the Holy War would take 60% to 70% of the profit. This kind of change was very rare. After Lin Fei explained it again and again, Master Void and the others believed him. After the Holy Sword God sect and the Holy War reached an agreement, they had formed an alliance. Although this alliance was not stable, with enough time, they believed that this alliance would last for a long time. As for why the Holy War would take 25%, Lin Fei knew very well. It was to let him deal with the Saint Palace and the Saint Palace. Junior brother, this is from the Holy War. Master Void came in with a document and revealed a serious expression. It looks like even the Holy War can't sit still and wants me to act. This was a confidential document that involved a deal tonight. It was a deal between the Saint Palace and a big force outside. The location and time of the deal were recorded in detail. Master Void clearly hesitated. I knew it would be like this. The extra 25% won't be easy to get. Lin Fei disagreed. In any case, we are enemies with the Saint Palace. It would be a pity if we didn't destroy their deal. Junior brother, you want to act? Lin Fei nodded. Our Holy Sword God sect is currently a second-rate force. The Holy War wants to cooperate with us, but they want to see our strength first. If we don't act, it means we will lose the opportunity to cooperate. We must go. I'll go with Tao Yuan and the others. Master Void was decisive. You guys guard the Holy Sword God sect with me. I'll go alone. Lin Fei stopped Master Void. Even if you go, it might not be useful. I'm afraid the people from the Saint Palace and the Saint Palace are watching us. But junior brother, a black-robed person appeared behind Lin Fei. His aura was exactly the same as Lin Fei's. Isn't this enough? I believe they won't be able to tell. Second origin soul. Master Void was shocked, and then he said, "It's not an origin soul, it has flesh and blood." Lin Fei said, "This is not a second origin soul. I cultivated a cultivation method that inherited everything I learned. No one will be able to see through it." As Lin Fei's strength increased, so did his avatar's strength. It had reached the peak of an imperial realm and had the combat power of 10 peak imperial realms. Master Void was very surprised. "We really don't need to go. With Junior Brother's avatar here, they won't know you went out. There's no time to lose, I'm going to set off now." Lin Fei left his avatar and the killing sword in his avatar's hand. The deal was at midnight, and Lin Fei didn't want to miss it. It just so happened that the Holy Sword God sect lacked cultivation resources, so why not steal one from the Saint Palace? After coming out of the base, Lin Fei didn't leave early. He first looked around the base and found that it was filled with spies staring at the Holy Sword God sect. "Just treat it as my proof that you have nowhere to vent your bitterness." Lin Fei sneered as he merged with the void and left the Saint Palace. At the same time, a woman in black appeared not far away. "What a good Lin Fei! I really underestimated you. You cultivated a second origin soul mystic technique, and I was almost tricked by you. You must have gone out to do bad things in the middle of the night." The woman in black was Beigong Qianqian. Beigong Qianqian originally wanted to find Lin Fei, but when she saw Lin Fei come out, if it wasn't for the fact that she had a powerful treasure, she might not have been able to find him. That's why she followed him all the way. Lin Fei's speed was very fast. After half an hour, he was 80 to 90 million kilometers away. This place was still within the Saint Palace. It should be up ahead. Lin Fei slowed down and moved another 5 million kilometers. His powerful divine sense saw suspicious people ahead and knew he had found the right place. 2 black warships stopped in the sky. On one warship was the word Saint Palace. Lin Fei knew he had found the right place. Saint Palace's transaction was here. The Holy War's intelligence department is very powerful. There must be a high-level spy in the Saint Palace. Lin Fei thought. Tonight, I'll rob them clean and collect some interest first. Just as Lin Fei was preparing to rob others, Beigong Qianqian caught up and hid her tracks well. "I see." Seeing the Saint Palace's warship, Beigong Qianqian understood everything. "This guy is really overbearing. We were just quarreling at night and now he's robbing the Saint Palace's things. It's a pity that he doesn't join the demon sect." The transaction begins. The 2 warships were leaning against each other. A group of people stood together at the bow, preparing to trade. "The things are on the warship. Send someone in to take inventory," a Saint Palace elder said to another person. Immediately, someone entered the warship and began to take inventory. "Why isn't your lord here?" the Saint Palace elder said. "The lord has urgent matters to deal with. He was originally prepared to come personally, but the lord asked me to inform you." "Kill." Lin Fei also attacked at this time. The God-Slayer technique, with the might of a sky immortal, rumbled and crushed down. The group of people at the bow suffered heavy injuries. Those with weak primordial spirits were instantly killed by the God-Slayer. The rest were not much better off. "There's an ambush." These people reacted and the second wave of God-Slayer technique crushed down. Almost everyone at the bow died. Only the Saint Palace elder, the leader of the other faction, was left. "Die." Lin Fei rushed down and with a single move, he killed the Holy Temple elder. Chapter 521. P.S. Thank you, realistic reward. With his powerful divine sense, Lin Fei could generally imitate other people's fist art. Lin Fei's first move was to imitate other people's fist arts. His body and soul were familiar, and then he used his dense Zhen Yuan to display it, making it hard for others to tell whether it was real or fake. "Who?" After killing the Holy Palace elder, he killed the leader of another faction in the blink of an eye. When Lin Fei was about to collect the spoils, there was a movement behind him, and without any explanation, he used ghostly appear and disappear. Ghostly fist was known as a fist art created by the ghostly god. It excelled in speed and was unpredictable. At the same time, it was also a relatively easy martial art to learn. Ghostly appear and disappear was just like its name, it excelled in the element of surprise, and could kill the opponent with one move. A thunderous strike, not allowing the opponent to resist. Many people learned this move as a sneak attack. There was a movement behind him, and Lin Fei used a killing move. No matter who it was, he would kill them first. What happened here could not be leaked out. Lin Fei, how dare you? With a proud snort, a black-clothed girl appeared in front of Lin Fei, blocking the move. Why are you here? Lin Fei stopped and no longer attacked. He was surprised. How could this girl follow him? If not for the slight movement just now, he would not have noticed. Humph, why can't I come? Beigong Qianshan was very angry. I thought you were going to kill me. Beigong Qianshan was indeed shocked by Lin Fei's strength, and that was why she showed a slight movement. Lin Fei said seriously, Miss Beigong, you were behind me, and you did not tell me who it was. I thought it was a fish that escaped the net, so of course I had to use a killing move. Beigong Qianshan snorted, dissatisfied. You even have a reason. Lin Fei naturally did not dare to kill Beigong Qianshan, and he might not be able to kill her. The princess of a demon sect would always have a treasure on her, and if she summoned the sect leader behind her, it would not be a joke. Not being able to kill her was really a headache. What do you want? I want half of the profits. Beigong Qianshan smiled proudly. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. You're really ruthless. The moment you open your mouth, you want half of the benefit. Can't you see that I've been busy for so long? Beigong Qianshan had Lin Fei in her grasp. Say it again if you dare. I saw that you killed them in a few breaths, and you still have the nerve to work for so long? Your skin is really thick. No matter what you say, I want half of the benefit. Otherwise, I'm afraid I won't be able to control my mouth. You're good. Lin Fei did not want to waste any more time. It was hard to guarantee that he would not attract the people from Holy Sanctum over. One warship per person. Everything inside belongs to you. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered to tidy it up. It just so happened that each of them had a battleship. After all, they were trading cultivation resources. Beigong Qianshan accepted it without hesitation. After splitting the spoils, Lin Fei plundered the Holy Sanctum Elder and the others, leaving nothing behind. It was even cleaner than a mouse sweeping the floor. I couldn't tell that you're a person who wants everything. Beigong Qianshan teased. You're the demon sex princess. You can have anything you want, and I can't have anything I want. If I don't rely on myself, when will I ever reach the end of my life? Lin Fei retorted. In our eyes, everything has its use. As the demon sex princess, Beigong Qianshan naturally had everything she wanted. Hearing Lin Fei's words, it seemed like she was holding something in, and she was very unhappy. But aren't you afraid that the Holy Sanctum will find out? Lin Fei did not think much of it. If you don't say it and I don't say it, who knows? I've been in the Holy Sanctum the whole night, and I've never left it. If Long Outyin finds out, he'll probably vomit blood. The Holy Sanctum leader? Of course. Why else would he look so arrogant? He has 1/3 of the dragon bloodline, Beigong Qianshan said grumpily. Dragon bloodline? Lin Fei was shocked. No wonder he looks like everyone owes him money. Beigong Qianshan burst into laughter. I'm afraid only someone like you would dare say something like that. After collecting his spoils and sending the corpses into the boundless void, Lin Fei called it a day and left. Miss Beigong, when are you going to stop following me? Lin Fei stopped, feeling very helpless. I'm not following you. You're going back to the Holy Sanctum, and I'm going back to the Holy Sanctum too. Beigong Qianshan gave him a "you can't do anything to me" smile. Lin Fei was truly defeated by Beigong Qianshan. My dear lady, stop tormenting me. If you have something to say, just say it. Don't hide it in your heart, or else it'll cause other problems. I need you to do something for me. I knew it. You don't come to me for nothing. Lin Fei thought. Why should I do anything for you? Lin Fei was very displeased. After a busy night, his warship was occupied by someone else. Anyone would be displeased. You know about the secret heavens vault, right? Lin Fei's eyes lit up. The last time he came out of sinful paradise, he seemed to have been framed like this. I know the treasure map is in your hands. Don't you want to share some benefits with me? Lin Fei was very concerned. If I didn't attract them back then, you might not have been able to escape. Beigong Qianqian knew she had found the right person. This matter is related to the secret heavens vault, but before that, you have to answer me a question. What do you want to ask? Just ask. Has your divine sense reached an extremely high level, comparable to a sixth or seventh tribulation scattered immortal's divine sense? Beigong Qianqian did not expect Lin Fei's divine sense to reach the sky immortal level. I'll just make do. Lin Fei was ambiguous. As for the sky immortal's divine sense, he naturally would not say it out loud. It was one of his trump cards. The secret heavens vault will open in a year. I want you to accompany me. When the time comes, you get 30% and I'll get 70%. Beigong Qianqian said to Lin Fei. Lin Fei laughed. That doesn't seem very fair. If I accompany you to the secret heavens vault, I'll get 30% and you'll get 70%. I dare say you want me to help you with a very important matter. Isn't that too much of a deal? Lin Fei had found the crux of Beigong Qianqian's matter. Go or not, I have all the time in the world to find someone to help me. Beigong Qianqian snorted, her expression indifferent. Lin Fei did not believe her. If it's so easy to find someone with a powerful divine sense, you wouldn't have made such a ruckus just now. Just admit it. 50% isn't much. With a fighter like me, it's worth it. You're shameless. Same here. Lin Fei did not believe that this chick would reject him. My divine sense's strength won't disappoint you. Beigong Qianqian glared at him. You're good. 50% it is. If you don't meet my requirements, I'll chop you into 18 pieces. She left after saying that. The princess of a demonic sect is indeed domineering. Lin Fei was really looking forward to the treasures in the secret heavens vault. There was still a year left, so there was no need to rush. The Sanctum Elder was killed, and the Sanctum Elder would know immediately. Elder-level experts would leave behind soul fragments, and once the fragments exploded, it was equivalent to death. Something went wrong in the deal. Someone immediately sent the news to Long Outyen. Long Outyen's expression was ugly that night. Investigate. Find out who did it. I want his entire family wiped out. The subordinate immediately left. Men, find out if that brat Lin Fei is still in the Saint Hall. Long Outyen's first suspicion was the Sacred War. Others might not know about this kind of deal, but the Sacred War would definitely hear about it. Therefore, Long Outyen suspected that the Sacred War was up to no good and leaked the news. Soon, the news came back. Long Outyen frowned. Lin Fei is still in the Saint Hall? Did the Sacred War arrange for someone else to do it? It was just a deal, and the loss was a loss. The only thing Long Outyen was unhappy about was that no one had ever dared to snatch something from him. Bring some people to test whether Lin Fei is really there or not. I very much suspect that the Sacred War arranged for Lin Fei to do it. An expert of Long Outyen's level had always been very confident in his feelings. Long Outyen knew from the bottom of his heart that Lin Fei wasn't a yes-man. Instead, he was an extremely daring person who was capable of doing anything. Lin Fei was very suspicious. Long Outyen could not do anything to the Sacred War. Without any evidence, he could not gain any advantage. However, it was not difficult to deal with Lin Fei. As long as he was not there, he could completely destroy the Divine Sword School's influence in the Saint Hall. Holy Sword School's headquarters. The people from the Sacred Hall broke in for no reason. We want to see Lin Fei. Tell him to scram out here. Long Shi was one of Long Outian's confidants. Master Void and the others already knew that Lin Fei's main body was not here. Once someone came, they had to delay them. Your Sacred Hall is really bold. Do you want to violate the rules of the Saint Hall? Long Shi also knew that this was not the right way, but it was the only way. He let out a cold snort. Go talk to our Holy Lord about the rules. Tell him to tell Lin Fei to scram out, or else I'll go in myself. He looked like he was about to make a move. Master Void was furious. If you want to see our leader, you have to ask me first. He also looked like he was about to make a move. Senior brother, why are you fighting with him? Just at this moment, the black-robed Lin Fei walked out and looked at Long Shi with a profound gaze. Hundreds of Lin Feis appeared before him, and a whirlpool appeared. Soul sustenance, soul vortex. A mere illusion. Watch me break it, rising dragon fist. Long Shi let out a roar and turned into a dragon. He destroyed the whirlpools before him one by one, and everything returned to normal. Lin Fei coldly snorted and said, "What a good rising dragon fist. Your Sacred Hall broke into my Holy Sword sect's territory in the middle of the night. Do you really think there is no one in my Holy Sword sect?" Long Shi was sure that the Lin Fei before him was the real Lin Fei. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been forced to use the rising dragon fist just because of a single soul vortex. Lin Fei, I'm warning you. Don't think that because of the Holy War, the Sacred Hall won't dare to touch you. Long Shi threatened. In our eyes, dealing with you is just a matter of words. You better stay put. After throwing out these ruthless words, Long Shi turned around and left. The test was done. It wasn't Lin Fei who did it. Leader, letting them go like this is too easy on them. Master Void deliberately said angrily. The black-robed Lin Fei walked back with a sullen expression. Master Void and the others were also shocked. When Lin Fei said that he would leave behind a clone, Master Void was worried that there would be a flaw. He didn't expect the clone to be so strong and act exactly the same as the original body. If it wasn't for the fact that Master Void knew ahead of time, he really might have thought that this was Lin Fei's original body. The scene of the Sacred Hall breaking into the Holy Sword sect and Long Shi and Lin Fei fighting was naturally seen by some people. The Sacred Lord is wise. That Lin Fei is indeed mysterious. I thought he would personally act. Butler 5 was very surprised. I didn't expect him to quietly destroy the deal arranged by Long Outian. If Lin Fei can't even do such a small thing, then there is no need to cooperate with us. The young master in white seemed to have already guessed it. In the future, leave this kind of thing to Lin Fei. Yes. Lin Fei returned half an hour after Long Shi left. Fortunately, I left behind a clone and used a soul vortex to force the other party to reveal his true strength. Otherwise, he really would have been found out. After returning, Lin Fei knew what had happened. In truth, when he left, Lin Fei had left it just in case. He didn't expect it to really be used. Once he was suspected, the arrogant Long Outian would definitely make a move. Senior brother, I'm going down soon. I still need you to look after the Holy Sword sect. Lin Fei invited Master Void and the others over. I shouldn't be able to come back for a while. This matter was very complicated. Empires were different from other dynasties. They needed a certain amount of time, and 1 year was necessary. Junior brother, you can rest assured. We have been here for so many years, but you have to be especially careful outside. Master Void reminded him. The Holy Palace, and the Holy Blade all have great influence outside. You can't underestimate them. Lin Fei nodded. I know. I'll be cautious in the Holy Palace, but outside I'll be like a fish in the ocean. I'll definitely make them regret it. The Holy Palace didn't dare to make a move, and Lin Fei had been enduring. Outside it would be different. Even if he killed them, he wouldn't have to worry. These are the spoils of war we obtained today. I'll give all of the cultivation resources to you. I presume you won't have to worry about cultivation resources for a while. Although Beigong Qianqian had taken half of the benefits, there was still a large amount left. Junior brother, you can keep these. After all, you need to accumulate and cultivate. Master Void and the others felt embarrassed. Lin Fei smiled and said, "It's better if you guys use them. These are just a drop in the bucket for me. They are of no use to me." Ever since he learned the heaven and earth furnace, true essence crystals weren't very useful. He had to kill powerful cultivators, and after that, true essence crystals became useless. It would be a pity to throw them away, so it was better to give them to Master Void and the others to manage the overall strength of the Holy Sword sect. Master Void and the others all knew that their junior brother was filled with mysteries. Even they were shocked by his strength. They speculated that Lin Fei needed a large amount of accumulation to cultivate a powerful cultivation method, so he didn't care about true essence crystals. In fact, Lin Fei indeed didn't care about true essence crystals. Chapter 522. P.S. Thanks to Liang Digital for the tip. Lin Fei stayed in the Templar Hall for 3 more days, and at the same time, he decided on his next destination. The empire where the Tenjin Temple was located, the mighty God Empire. Lin Fei had won first place in the ranking competition, so he could choose any empire he wanted. After choosing the empire, Lin Fei became the supervising messenger of the Templar Hall, supervising the empire's every move. Many people were envious and jealous. After everything was settled, Lin Fei boarded the Templar Hall's warship and headed to the mighty God Empire. The mighty God Empire was far to the east. Even with the warship, it would take at least half a month to reach. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. He had endured for more than a decade, so there was no need to worry about half a month. Instead, he trained his state of mind to pass the time. Half a month later, before they reached the mighty God Empire, Lin Fei ordered the warship to stop. "Supervisor Lin, you want to go there alone?" Lin Fei said lightly. "Do you have a problem with that?" As the supervising messenger of the Templar Hall, there would be a Templar law enforcement team to assist him. As the team leader, Jiang Feng did not dare to contradict him. He shook his head and said, "You misunderstand, Supervisor Lin. We are just worried." "Worried about what?" "Worried that someone will attack the supervising messenger? That's why I want you to go there first," Lin Fei said. "That way, I can understand the mighty God Empire better." "Yes, sir," Jiang Feng replied. The Templar Hall's warship started moving again. Lin Fei, the supervising messenger, was not on board. Team leader Jiang, Supervisor Lin is not on board. "How are we going to deal with him?" one of his men asked. "We reject all visitors," Jiang Feng said, "and you guys don't spread the news. If Supervisor Lin gets angry, even I can't protect you." They knew very well that Lin Fei had offended the Sacred Palace and the Divine Temple. "I will go down and warn them immediately." "Supervisor Lin, what are you trying to do?" Jiang Feng was puzzled. Lin Fei stepped into the void, and his speed was not slow as he headed toward the mighty God Empire. "The Sacred Palace and the Divine Temple will not let me complete the mission easily. They will definitely cause trouble for me in secret." Lin Fei's heart was as clear as snow. "Now that I'm in the dark and they're in the light, it's obvious who's helping whom." Rebirth technique. The muscles all over Lin Fei's body began to squirm, and his appearance changed from the inside out. He changed from a youthful appearance to an ordinary person, exactly the appearance he had when he was on Earth. No one can tell now. Others would not be able to cultivate the mortal body rebirth technique to great perfection, especially in terms of spiritual sense. Lin Fei could easily change his spiritual sense, causing his aura to be exactly the same. Anyone who saw him would think that he was a different person. After changing his appearance, his strength did not change. As long as he did not unleash his true battle prowess, no one would know how powerful he was. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the changes he had made. He could now appear in the godly Might Empire without worrying about being monitored. He had truly changed from being out in the open to hiding in the dark. The Mighty God Empire. Ever since the Mighty God Empire had been promoted to the Mighty God Empire, the whole force had been expanding, and many super empires had appeared under its rule. As the rank increased, so did the territory. At the same time, the super empires had also begun to be managed by the Empire. Although the Mighty God Empire had been promoted to an empire for a few years, there were still many internal forces that could not be suppressed in a short period of time. Empires are different from super empires. Lin Fei walked alone, and now he was standing in front of the Mighty God Empire. The Mighty God Empire had a vast area, and it controlled large and small empires, as well as super empires. It was a top force on the continent, and it was a giant that could shake the world with a stomp of its feet. After paying the entrance fee, Lin Fei walked into the imperial capital. The imperial capital of the Mighty God Empire was huge, and it was no smaller than the Divine Temple. It was boundless, and one could not see the end of it at a glance. Even if one's spiritual sense had reached the celestial immortal level, they would not be able to see through it. Let me find a place to settle down first. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. It was not that easy to be a supervising envoy. Ever since he left the Divine Temple, Lin Fei had received news from the Holy War. The forces of the Mighty God Empire, where the Sacred Palace and the Divine Temple were located, were getting restless. He found an inn and settled down. In the next few days, Lin Fei left early and returned late, collecting all the information he could about the Tenjin Temple. After the God of Heaven Mountain became the Tenjin Temple, the information was also tightly sealed. In these few days, the information that Lin Fei collected were all unimportant. He could not even find out the more confidential information. The Tenjin Temple, the sacred palace of the Mighty God Empire, was completely shrouded in a mysterious veil, and no one could see through the inside story. It's not good if I can't figure out the situation in the Tenjin Temple. The Tenjin Temple was overseen by a powerful rogue immortal, so Lin Fei did not dare to go to the Tenjin Temple. However, he did not know why, but he was looking forward to going to the Tenjin Temple. He wanted to use his strength to tell the arrogant Lin Jiqing that he was here, and he wanted to be his woman. Damn it, I can't get any information from the outside. I will go to the Tenjin Temple myself. Once Lin Fei had made up his mind, no one could change it. The Tenjin Temple was located in the south of the Mighty God Empire, and it controlled a territory that spanned hundreds of millions of miles. This area was called the Sacred Palace Restricted Area, and there were frequent patrols of the Tenjin Temple. Lin Fei used stealth and hid in the void, looking for a suitable target. From the information he collected, the core of the Tenjin Temple was located on the God of Heaven Mountain. That area was classified as a restricted area. Other than the core disciples of the Tenjin Temple, no one else could enter. Anyone who entered would be killed without mercy. Lin Fei's target was the God of Heaven Mountain, and he did not care about other places. Someone is back. With his powerful divine sense, Lin Fei sensed that someone was flying back from the outside. 4,000,000 miles away, a few male and female disciples were returning to the Tenjin Temple. Senior brother is so powerful. Fortunately, senior brother arrived in time. Otherwise, we would be in trouble. A white-clothed girl was full of admiration. The berserk lion beast has the strength of the initial stage of the Emperor realm. Senior brother killed it in a few moves. His combat strength is probably at the peak of the initial stage of the Emperor realm, right? A few men and women were surrounding a red-clothed man, saying something. Senior brother's strength is barely at the vanguard of the initial stage of the Emperor realm. The red-clothed young master was humble, but his face was still showing pride. In the future, when you go out to train, you must be careful. Senior brother can save you this time, but it might not be the same next time. Lin Fei saw everything. It seems that he is a core disciple and is qualified to go to the God of Heaven Mountain. I will choose him. His realm is also the same as mine. The distance of millions of miles was crossed by Lin Fei in an instant. With a single hypnosis, he hypnotized all of them. Then, he kept the red-clothed young master and changed into his appearance. Within a few breaths, he returned to normal. Senior brother, did someone appear just now? The red-clothed girl was puzzled. Lin Fei said seriously, "Don't be so suspicious. Your spirit force is not strong enough. Go back and train your spirit force." Outside the Tenjin Temple, Lin Fei took out his token. After confirming its authenticity, he was allowed to enter the Tenjin Temple. After arriving at the Tenjin Temple, his junior brothers and sisters took the initiative to leave. They weren't qualified to go to the God of Heaven Mountain. Fortunately, they can't go to the God of Heaven Mountain. Otherwise, they would be exposed. Lin Fei used the mortal body rebirth technique to simulate the other party's lack of memory. Lin Fei wasn't worried. He planned to take one step at a time. On the God of Heaven Mountain, there were many tall buildings, forming the shape of a pyramid. They kept going up, tall, magnificent, and majestic. Lin Fei strolled around the God of Heaven Mountain. He wasn't in a hurry. Xiao Quan. Lin Fei casually walked around and observed the situation on the God of Heaven Mountain. A person caught up from behind and placed a hand on Lin Fei's shoulder. Fortunately, Lin Fei reacted in time. Otherwise, the other party would have been sent flying and would have suffered serious injuries. Courting death. Lin Fei put on a stern expression. Don't you know that you will be frightened to death by scaring others? Xiao Quan, when did you become humorous? Don't tell me you have hooked up with a girl outside? The person who came had a full beard. No matter how one looked at him, he was an uncle. Lin Fei was really depressed. He just casually walked around and encountered a friend of this person. I am so handsome, why would I need to hook up with a girl? Lin Fei had a look of disdain. You are the one who has trouble hooking up with girls. You look like an uncle. After exchanging a few words, Lin Fei dug out the name of the other party. The other party didn't suspect that the Xiao Quan in front of him was a fake. It's rare for you to come back. Let me treat you to a drink. Lin Fei couldn't refuse and could only follow along to drink. He might be able to find out some information about Lin Jiqing. Moreover, he didn't need to worry about being suspected. The two of them went to a big restaurant and chose a table by the window. Waiter, bring me an earth-class wine. Lin Fei casually ordered a pot of good wine. Please wait for a moment, sir. It will be served soon. Yo, did you gain a lot from your training this time? Wu Ziming joked. You usually drink human-class wine. Lin Fei chuckled. I went out for so long and didn't bring any good wine with me. Since I finally came back, I have to reward myself. What he said was very reasonable. The profound ancestor realm waiter quickly brought over a pot of earth-class wine. The two of them drank a cup first. After drinking for 30 minutes, they started to talk about everything under the sun. Rumble, suddenly, a black warship appeared in the sky. Lin Fei couldn't help feeling surprised from the immense pressure it gave off. Damn, it's those guys from the Empire of Darkness again. Wu Ziming was very unhappy. Lin Fei asked tentatively, Empire of Darkness? I remember that they didn't show up when I left. Wu Ziming snorted. They just came half a year ago. They are a bunch of annoying guys. To be honest, all the senior and junior brothers in Tenjin Temple are very unhappy with the people from the Empire of Darkness. Why did they marry our saintess? The saintess of our Tenjin Temple should be married by our senior brothers. I really don't know what the higher-ups are doing. Lin Fei was really worried that he would say something wrong and it would be hard to explain. Fortunately, he guessed correctly. The saintess is going to get married? An unnoticeable look flashed across Lin Fei's eyes. Chapter 523. P.S. Thank you for the tip from Mistress Smuggler. The god of Heaven Mountain was filled with huge palaces. Every palace had a different style and was different from each other. Saintess Palace. It was one of the forbidden areas of the god of Heaven Mountain. On the surface of the azure lake, the water was sparkling, reflecting traces of light. The red-crowned cranes and spirit beasts were leisurely looking for food. At this moment, a white figure landed on the side of the lake. Her gaze fell on the black-clothed lady who was standing in the middle of a group of spirit beasts. It seemed like she didn't want to disturb the rare tranquility. "Little Shui, when did your temperament become so quiet?" "Senior Marshal Sister, it's not that I don't want to disturb you," Shen Shui said carefully. The black-clothed lady's tone was calm. "This doesn't suit your temperament. If you have something to say, just say it. You are not someone who can hide your thoughts." Shen Shui stuck out her tongue. "Senior Marshal Sister, the people from the Empire of Darkness are here again." The black-clothed lady's face was as calm as still water. With spirit beasts circling around her, she looked happy and content. "Tell the people outside that in my last days I won't meet anyone. Senior Marshal Sister's self-restraint is getting better and better." Shen Shui thought to herself. "You don't have the slightest fluctuation of your aura. Senior Marshal Sister's strength has reached another level. I will go and reject them right now," Shen Shui said hurriedly. The black-clothed lady was Lin Jiqing. Just like 10 years ago, the only difference was that she had completely concealed her aura of a favored child. Every move she made was filled with a sense of casualness. Her spirit cultivation had reached an extremely profound level. Lin Jiqing walked gracefully and looked at the azure lake. Unknowingly, the image of him appeared in front of her. 10 years have passed. I wonder how he is now. Is he as confident as he was in the past? Lin Jiqing recalled the scene in the past and the unyielding young man. "Jiqing, the strength of your state of mind has reached another level." There was a ripple in the void. A white-clothed lady walked out from beside Lin Jiqing. "Disciple greets master." The white-clothed lady had a smile on her face. "Do you hate me for betrothing you to the young master of the Empire of Darkness?" "I've never had such a thought," Lin Jiqing said faintly. "If master hadn't brought me back that year, I'm afraid I would have starved to death outside, and I wouldn't have achieved what I have today. It's all because master has nurtured me." The white-robed woman sighed. "Master has let you down in this matter." "When has master ever let me down?" Lin Jiqing asked. "Our Tenjin Temple is the holy palace of the mighty God Empire in name, enjoying the limelight of tens of thousands of people. However, in reality, the mighty God Empire is always trying to control our Tenjin Temple." The beautiful woman in white said, "The alliance between the Tenjin Temple and the Empire of Darkness can only depend on you. Only when your mysterious Yin body meets the innate Yang body can you fully awaken your bloodline and break into the fairy immortal realm." The Tenjin Temple was short of a celestial immortal who could deter all forces. Lin Jiqing sealed the deep memories again. "I won't let you down, master. The saintess is going to marry someone else." Lin Fei almost flew into a rage. F***ck, how dare my woman meddle in this matter? Wu Ziming looked at Lin Fei with a strange expression. "Xiaoquan, why do I feel that you're different today? It's just the saintess marrying someone else. Why are you so angry?" Lin Fei's face darkened. He poured himself a glass of wine and drank it in one gulp. His face darkened. "How can I be different? You don't know that senior sister Lin is my goddess. How can I not be angry when my goddess is going to marry someone else? Why don't you try it? I can't wait to go up and kill that guy." Wu Ziming suddenly understood. F***ck, who said I'm not angry? What can we do? We can only watch. He grabbed the glass and drank it in one gulp. Lin Fei poured a glass of wine for Wu Ziming and himself. "Do you know the background of the eldest young master of the Empire of Darkness? The first heir of the Empire of Darkness. Don't you think he's awesome?" It is said that he has an innate original body. He's a very scary figure. He has killed many individual immortals. Our senior brother of the Tenjin Temple suspects that his strength has reached the level of a three-tribulation individual immortal. A three-tribulation individual immortal is really awesome. Lin Fei had to admit that the eldest young master of the Empire of Darkness had a powerful background and strength. A three-tribulation individual immortal was very awesome. Wu Ziming suddenly said, however, our senior sister Lin is not inferior to him either. Her strength seems to have reached the level of a three-tribulation individual immortal. Our senior sister Lin has an innate original body. The mysterious cold chi that she exerts can only be resisted by someone with an innate original body. Lin Fei's strength was only about three-tribulation individual immortal. He didn't expect that he would meet two real geniuses in this place. The eldest young master of the Empire of Darkness had lots of resources and experience in cultivation. It was normal for him to have such strength. However, Lin Jiqing's strength had improved by leaps and bounds. Lin Fei didn't expect that she was so talented. If Lin Fei hadn't obtained several opportunities, he would have been left in the dust. When will the eldest young master of the Empire of Darkness marry senior sister Lin? Lin Fei asked Wu Ziming. 1 month from today, it's said to be an auspicious day. At that time, all the forces will gather. Wu Ziming said casually, don't mention this. It's annoying. Let's drink and have a good time. 1 month. If I'm lucky, I should be able to advance to the Emperor stage. Lin Fei calculated the time and said, if I don't kill you at that time, I'm not Lin Fei. Lin Fei was full of anger. Lin Jiqing was Lin Fei's first woman in the Xiantian continent. Although she had been the one who had forced him to do so, he had a very strange feeling towards his first woman. On the one hand, he wanted to prove himself. On the other hand, he wanted to prove to himself that the fellow who had been so weak that he couldn't even withstand a single blow was now no weaker than him. Now, someone was trying to steal his woman. How could Lin Fei not be angry? As for the eldest young master of the Empire of Darkness, he had been put on the death list. Lin Fei was a very petty man, especially when it came to women. Even if the opponent had a powerful background, Lin Fei still wanted to kill him. This guy, if you can't drink, don't drink so much. Lin Fei came out of the restaurant, threw Wu Ziming into an inn, and went out alone. I wanted to see Lin Jiqing, but I'm afraid it's not going to be easy now. I won't go see her for now. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. I'll raise my level first. After deciding, Lin Fei came down from the God of Heaven mountain and raised his level. The supervisory envoy doesn't want to see him? What's going on? Did something happen to the supervising envoy? What does the supervisory envoy want? Supervisory envoy Lin is so arrogant. Even the Saint Hall elders don't dare to see us. When the Saint Hall appeared in the Saint Hall branch, many powers wanted to befriend the supervisory envoy. But who would have thought that they would receive such a message? The supervisory envoy didn't want to see anyone. What did this mean? It was completely out of their expectations. Nobody knew what this meant, but one thing was clear. It wasn't a good sign. The imperial capital, in a large back garden, a few people were sitting together, drinking tea. We haven't even started to show off our power to the supervisory envoy, but he's already showing off his power to us. Newborn calves are not afraid of tigers. He's the supervisory envoy after all. It's normal for him to show off his power. The people who gathered together all had disapproving smiles on their faces. From their tone, it was obvious that they didn't take Lin Fei seriously. In fact, they really didn't take this supervisory envoy seriously. They were all old powers in the imperial capital with great influence. Even if they joined forces, they wouldn't care about the supervisory envoy. Similarly, these powers all had collaborators behind the scenes. Young Master Long asked us to suppress Lin Fei's development in the imperial capital. Can we hold a feast at Hongmen and completely suppress supervisory envoy Lin Fei? The person who spoke was Wang Xing, the leader of the Wang family. At the mention of young Master Long, the faces of the people present were filled with fear. A feast at Hongmen is a must. The leader of the Li family nodded in agreement. Let's send him an invitation. Let's see if he shows up. Captain Jiang, when will Supervisor Lin return? We can't hold on much longer. It had been almost half a month since the Templar enforcement team arrived in the Godly Might Empire. From the first day onwards, there were forces sending invitations every day, inviting Lin Fei to be a guest. Then came the Imperial Palace and other forces. However, Supervisor Lin didn't seem interested. He didn't agree to any of the forces. This had been going on for almost half a month. Everyone was surprised. At the same time, they felt that Lin Fei was being too arrogant. He was not taking them seriously at all. Before Supervisor Lin arrived, many forces began to feel disgusted. All kinds of gossip circulated in the streets and alleys. After asking around, all of them were negative. Things like Supervisor Lin looked down on them. Supervisor Lin had high standards and a bad temper. All kinds of gossip kept spreading, and Lin Fei was completely tarnished. Surprisingly, the Templar branch kept quiet about this kind of tarnishing. Because of this, the crowd was even more shocked. No one could guess what exactly Lin Fei was doing. To the people of the Templar branch, the pressure was undoubtedly huge. Jiang Feng was also confused. Who allowed you to say bad things about Supervisor Lin? Tell the brothers to be careful. If anyone leaks this out, you'll be the ones to suffer. From the moment they arrived at the Templar branch, they immediately closed the door and refused to see any guests. Jiang Feng directly marked the accommodation as a forbidden area, and no one was allowed to enter. Captain Jiang, I'm just curious, the subordinate said. The brothers below are just not used to it, Jiang Feng said. Just bear with it and it'll be over. As long as you do this well, Sir will definitely trust you. So, you can't mess this up. Jiang Feng was undoubtedly the most worried that Lin Fei hadn't returned. He was afraid that something might have happened, but he didn't dare to secretly send people to investigate in case someone found out. Chapter 524. 1 month. The Templar division remained closed. All the forces in the Kingdom of God were deeply disappointed. With the arrival of another major event, everyone's attention shifted to this major event. All the forces that were on good terms with the Kingdom of God came uninvited to this grand wedding banquet. The Tenjin Temple stole everyone's limelight for a while. Lin Jiqing, the Holy Lady of the Tenjin Temple, was also known by everyone. The young master of the Empire of Darkness, Ling Wuji, was also known by everyone. Lin Jiqing and Ling Wuji were known as the Golden Boy and Jade Girl. They were a perfect match. No one dared to question this title. Ling Wuji had the combat power of a 3 tribulations scattered immortal. Ordinary people would not dare to offend him. Even some families and forces had to be careful. Ling Wuji could be called a real monstrous genius. Not to mention, he had the backing of the Empire of Darkness. He was the future emperor of the Empire of Darkness. Everyone could not wait to curry favor with such a person. The senior and junior brothers of the Tenjin Temple were also very angry about Ling Wuji's combat power. Except for a few powerful senior brothers of the Tenjin Temple, there were very few people who could compete with Ling Wuji. It could be said that Ling Wuji came with the eyes of thousands of people. Rumble. On the spacious square of the Tenjin Temple. At this moment, there were more than tens of thousands of people gathered. Among them, there was no lack of famous people. Without exception, they were the leaders of the major forces. Old Shun, you are coming too. Of course, I have to come to this grand event. If I miss this opportunity, I don't know when I will have the next time. On the square, people were coming and going in groups of 3 to 5. Senior brother, the Tenjin Temple has formed an alliance with the Empire of Darkness. I don't think the royal family will dare to force us again. The Tenjin Temple was on a huge palace. Looking down from above, one could see the entire Tenjin Temple. A beautiful woman in white sighed. She was Lin Jiqing's master. Jiqing is a genius. If it weren't for the royal family's coercion and the great ancestors' whereabouts, we wouldn't have to worry about the royal family. The middle-aged man in brocade robes could not hide the worry between his brows. This man was none other than the palace lord of the Tenjin Temple, the Son of Heaven. The white-robed beauty looked guilty. This is for Jiqing's own good. If the Xian Yin body can be combined with the innate true body, she will have a better chance of reaching the celestial immortal realm. If a sect produced a celestial immortal, it would be a great deterrent. Even if this celestial immortal hadn't been in the Xiantian continent for long, he would still be able to wipe out the strongest enemy. Celestial realm, celestial continent. Celestial Chun sect, Mo celestial sect was celestial sect even if celestial sect Chen was a heaven. A celestial sect. However, they seemed immortal was a Chun with Hua with celestial. A Chun and once. IMS Chun. Not everyone could resist the power of a celestial. Junior sister, today is Jiqing's wedding day. As her master, you should go and see her off, the Son of Heaven said. I'm going to welcome all the forces. Rumble. On the square of the Tenjin Temple, a huge warship appeared out of thin air. The huge pressure made many people unhappy. But when they saw the symbol on the warship, they were speechless. The symbol of a huge black castle was the unique symbol of the Empire of Darkness. They couldn't afford to offend such a powerful empire. They could wipe out your entire clan with a single word. The people on the ground shut their mouth. Ling Wuji is so handsome. Young Master Ling is so lucky to have a beauty like Lin Jiqing. After the Tenjin Temple and the Empire of Darkness form an alliance, the two forces will be much stronger than they are now. They will form a great force and cooperate with each other. They will be the real overlords. When Ling Wuji appeared on the bow of the warship, the square was filled with thunderous voices. Congratulations, young master. You will finally be able to marry Lin Jiqing. Ling Wuji said calmly. Only a man like me is worthy of Lin Jiqing. As long as I get together with her, my innate yang power will be stimulated. At that time, I will be able to break through to the celestial realm and become a real celestial being. Marrying Lin Jiqing was a kind of alliance. More importantly, she had the mysterious Yin body, which was 1 in a million. This was what Ling Wuji really cared about. In the Xiantian continent there were all kinds of beauties, but in the face of power, all these things were meaningless. Only power was real. Ling Wuji cared about power more than anyone else. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to cultivate such terrifying power at the age of 100. Young master, the elders of the Tenjin Temple are here. Several elders flew over from afar. Ling Wuji said, send the betrothal gifts. Don't let them look down on our Empire of Darkness. Yes, young master. The betrothal gifts have arrived. On the bow of the warship, someone immediately reported the betrothal gift. His voice echoed throughout the square. The Empire of Darkness sends 900 billion true essence crystals. The first betrothal gift, 900 billion true essence crystals, was already a big sum. It stunned everyone in the square. The big powers might have more than this amount. But for others, this amount was probably something they could never reach in their lifetime. The Empire of Darkness sends 100 lower-grade profound heaven spiritual treasures. The Empire of Darkness sends 50 middle-grade profound heaven spiritual treasures. The Empire of Darkness sends 20 upper-grade profound heaven spiritual treasures. The Empire of Darkness sends 10 top-grade profound heaven spiritual treasures. The Empire of Darkness sends 100 immortal elixirs. One by one, the treasures were brought out and lined up. The Empire of Darkness was really not simple. Just these things alone were enough to make many families go bankrupt. Lin Jiqing is so lucky. If anyone were to give me so much betrothal gifts, I'll marry him without hesitation. Stop dreaming. He is the young master of the Empire of Darkness. He has the battle strength of a three-tribulation scattered immortal. Only a girl like Lin Jiqing can match him. When she marries, she must marry someone with a strong background. The people in the square were talking about it. They couldn't hide the excitement and jealousy on their faces. Although the money was tempting, no one was stupid enough to snatch it. The Empire of Darkness sends 3 top-grade celestial artifacts. When the last item was brought out, the square burst into an uproar again. The Empire of Darkness was really rich to use a top-grade celestial artifact as betrothal gift. A top-grade celestial artifact was always priceless. Now they were giving out 3 top-grade celestial artifacts in one go. It was really generous. The elders of the Tenjin Temple, who flew up to greet them, were all experienced people, but the scene in front of them still shocked them. It was truly a grand gesture. If these betrothal gifts were calculated, it would definitely be a horrifying number. In particular, many of the treasures were priceless. Even if you had the wealth, you might not be able to buy them from others. The Empire of Darkness did it easily. Ling Wuji saw everything. He didn't care about ordinary things at all. If he activated his bloodline and became a celestial immortal, he could have anything he wanted. It was just a small price to pay. Only mortals would care about these things. Young Master Ling, please wait for a moment. Miss Lin will be out soon. The elders of the Tenjin Temple tried to remain calm, but the large number of treasures was still very tempting to them. I'm not in a hurry. Ling Wuji smiled. Saintess Palace. Lin Jiqing changed into a grand wedding dress. Anyone's eyes would light up when they saw it. But at this moment, there was no happy smile on her face. Senior sister, the elders are here to rush us. Xin Shui stood up and couldn't help but speak. She was annoyed at herself for speaking. Lin Jiqing stood up. Let's go out. From this moment on, Lin Jiqing seemed to have cut off everything. She entered a state of emptiness and took another step forward in her martial cultivation. Jiqing, I didn't expect you to really cut off everything. The beautiful woman in white walked out of the void. She couldn't help but applaud her disciple's amazing talent. If it wasn't for the last step of becoming a celestial immortal, she would never have arranged for Lin Jiqing to marry Ling Wuji. Can I really cut off everything? Lin Jiqing asked herself. She seemed to be telling the beautiful woman in white something. Xin Shui, who was listening at the side, was confused. She didn't understand what she was talking about. The beautiful woman in white was silent. Could the state of having no desires really be cut off? Could it really be done? She asked herself. It was very difficult. Master, let's go out. The beautiful woman in white sighed and said to herself, if I give Jiqing 300 years, no, 200 years, the Tenjin Temple will definitely produce a celestial immortal. Time waits for no man. The importance of a celestial immortal was something the beautiful woman in white couldn't refuse. Ling Wuji was very proud. He would be able to marry Lin Jiqing soon. His future would be glorious. Lin Jiqing is coming out. Ling Wuji's eyes turned. A palanquin flew out of the Tenjin Temple. There were 18 emperors carrying the palanquin. Ordinary people wouldn't be able to use emperors to carry the palanquin. The pride of emperors couldn't be tarnished. The emperors of the Tenjin Temple were very sincere. They were all core disciples of the Tenjin Temple. They knew secrets that ordinary disciples didn't know. They were willing to carry the palanquin. Ling Wuji walked up to the palanquin. He lifted the curtains and made a please gesture. When he saw Lin Jiqing dressed up as a bride, Ling Wuji was stunned. Lin Jiqing walked out of the palanquin. She stood on the empty platform of the palanquin and stood shoulder to shoulder with Ling Wuji. At this moment, they looked like a golden couple. The man was handsome and the woman was beautiful. They were like fairies that had descended from the heavens. They are indeed a couple. This is too exciting. Only a genius like Ling Wuji is worthy of senior sister Lin. Of course, senior sister Lin is also a third tribulation loose immortal. Genius disciples are not worthy of her. Only people like Ling Wuji are worthy of her. For some people, Ling Wuji's strength made them feel helpless. Lin Jiqing was the saintess of the Tenjin Temple. Many genius disciples wanted to marry her. However, their strength was weak in front of Ling Wuji. The third tribulation fighting strength was a big threshold. It was not easy to cross. First tribulation loose immortals and second tribulation loose immortals seemed very powerful. However, if they fought with Ling Wuji, they would be no match for him at all. Grand Palace Lord Son of Heaven is here to witness the marriage. When the Son of Heaven appeared, it caused another round of exclamations. The Palace Lord of the Tenjin Temple was here to witness the marriage. This was a supreme honor. In the entire Tenjin Temple, only Lin Jiqing could receive this honor. When the Son of Heaven appeared, everyone nodded to show their goodwill. After all, the Son of Heaven had the fighting strength of a sixth tribulation loose immortal. However, no one knew how powerful his fighting strength was. Everyone was very polite to the Son of Heaven. They could not afford to offend such a big shot. The Son of Heaven also nodded to them one by one. Lin Jiqing and Ling Wuji also appeared in front of Tian Shenxi. In a while, Tian Shenxi would be the witness of their marriage, witnessing the love between the two of them. Even though Lin Jiqing had taken another step forward and killed everything, even the memory in the depths of her mind had sealed itself, Lin Jiqing was still able to control herself. However, the more it was so, the more Lin Jiqing seemed to lack something in her heart. It's been 10 years. The only thing worth remembering should be that scene that I can never forget. The sealed memory of Lin Jiqing was unlocked again. Scenes appeared in front of her. Lin Jiqing, I will look for you. You will always be my woman. When that stubborn young man left heroic words to her, time flew. 10 years had passed. That man had never appeared. Lin Jiqing, you still can't forget that scene. You can't make your heart perfect. Lin Jiqing laughed at herself. It's been 10 years. Maybe today I can understand everything. The Son of Heaven looked at the golden couple of Ling Wuji and Lin Jiqing, and seemed to remember something. Beautiful scenery, let's begin. First bow to heaven and earth. The voice of the Son of Heaven spread throughout the Tenjin Temple. Lin Jiqing and Ling Wuji turned around and bowed to heaven and earth. Second bow to the parents. The parents were bowing to the Son of Heaven. Among the people present, the Son of Heaven was the only one who was qualified for them to bow to. Everything was in line with the etiquette. Third bow to each other. Ling Wuji and Lin Jiqing stood in front of each other. As long as they bowed to each other, they would be Taoist companions under the witness of tens of thousands of people. Ling Wuji couldn't wait to end it so that he could complete the activation of his bloodline. Lin Jiqing sighed faintly. All the waiting was over. She could start again. Let the past go with the wind. The celestial immortal Tao would be her eternal pursuit. What happened in the past had always left an indelible mark in Lin Jiqing's heart. Until now, with this last bow, it was truly sealed in her sea of consciousness, becoming a dust of the past. Roar. Just as Lin Jiqing was about to bow for the last time and end the waiting 10 years ago, an unceasing roar reverberated in the sky above the heavenly deity palace. Immediately after, everyone saw a group of colorful figures moving with the wind from the periphery of the heavenly deity palace. Colorful Huofeng. Isn't that the colorful Huofeng at the peak of Imperial Realm? What's going on? Is it a beast tide? When everyone recognized the multicolored light, they couldn't help but be shocked, and they couldn't help but be secretly on guard. Chapter 525. Everyone in the square didn't understand what was going on. The arrival of the multicolored Huofeng was inexplicable. The Grand Palace Master, the Son of Heaven, also looked unhappy. More importantly, the multicolored Huofeng was coming to the Tenjin Temple. Lin Jiqing, who was about to speak, also stopped. It was morning, and the multicolored Huofeng gathered together like a rainbow. It was impossible not to attract attention. Miss Lin, did you see that? Even God is looking after us. Ling Wuji shamelessly attributed this scene to himself. Apart from this reason, there seemed to be no other reason. However, as soon as Ling Wuji's words fell, someone in the square exclaimed, "Everyone, look, there's someone up there!" With this exclamation, everyone's eyes fell on the black-robed man standing on the multicolored huofeng. Who is that guy? How can he drive away so many multicolored huofeng? Could he be Ling Wuji's friend? What a romantic scene! The multicolored huofeng in the sky formed a rainbow. For girls who liked beauty, this scene was full of romantic atmosphere, and almost everyone who saw it loved it. Ling Wuji was also surprised, but he didn't think about it. It must be a gift from his friend, and it was quite a good gift. The elders of the Tenjin Temple looked relieved. The scene that they were most worried about did not happen. If it was really the invasion of the multicolored huofeng, it would definitely be a big trouble. Maybe today's wedding banquet would be full of blood. Only Lin Jiqing looked at the black-robed man. She didn't know why her heart trembled, and a trace of suspicion flashed in her eyes. "Who are you?" The elders of the Tenjin Temple flew up. Clatter! The original flock of 5 colored fire phoenixes flew out and lined up from left to right, forming a 5-colored rainbow of a certain height. What a beautiful rainbow! That guy is too talented, he can even do this kind of thing. Young Master Ling's gift is truly the best. A rainbow of 5 colors hovered in the sky. At the same time, the black-robed man also appeared on the rainbow. "Thank you, Master Ling, the group of elders loved this gift very much." Ling Wuji smiled and said, "It's nothing. These are my friends' worries. I was also shocked by them." However, as soon as Ling Wuji smiled, the black-robed man spoke. "Lin Jiqing, do you still remember what I said to you 10 years ago? Today I'm here. I've grown strong enough. I'm no longer the powerless guy in your eyes." Uproar. There was an uproar below. No one had thought that things would develop in such a way. It was truly beyond imagination. Lin Jiqing's delicate body trembled. She stared blankly at the black-robed man on the rainbow, and the stubborn young man of the past appeared in her mind again. Ling Wuji's face suddenly turned gloomy. He stared at the black-robed man in the sky, unable to digest the news for a while. "Lin Jiqing, who is he?" The black-robed man who appeared here was none other than Lin Fei, who had been away for a month. "I'm Lin Jiqing's man." Lin Fei said loudly, "Lin Jiqing is my woman. No one can take her away from me." If what he had said before was already shocking enough, then when he said this, everyone was dumbfounded. The saintess of the Tenjin Temple had a man outside? Unbelievable. It was really unbelievable. No one could imagine how such a thing could happen. The group of elders of the Tenjin Temple were dumbfounded. The black-robed man who drove away the rainbow huofeng could say such shocking words. The dignified saintess of the Tenjin Temple had a man outside? The various forces also had different thoughts after hearing those words. First of all, the royal family. The royal family was unwilling from the bottom of their hearts. The alliance between the Tenjin Temple and the Empire of Darkness would be a great hindrance to their control over the situation. However, the royal family could not stop the alliance between the Tenjin Temple and the Empire of Darkness even though they were unwilling. They could only watch helplessly as the two forces united. However, when the black-robed man appeared and said such shocking words, the members of the imperial clan all began to laugh. They were all laughing happily. This man came at the right time. No matter how the Tenjin Temple explains, Lin Jiqing can't hide the fact that she has hooked up with a man outside. Ling Wuji is the kind of person who cares about his reputation. I'm afraid it will be a big problem for the Tenjin Temple and the Empire of Darkness to unite. God is really helping me. Fortunately, I came today. Otherwise, I would have missed a good show. Today's wedding was attended by the third prince of the Xunwei Empire. Seeing this, the third prince almost wanted to thank the mysterious black-robed man. "You really did me a big favor. I couldn't find a chance to stop it, but you came to help me. Now I don't need to do anything. With Ling Wuji's character, he will definitely be suspicious. It was unknown whether or not today's wedding could continue. No one knew what would happen when the time came. Which madman dares to slander the saintess? The law enforcement elder shouted, "Hurry up and arrest him." The elders of the Tenjin Temple reacted quickly. If today's matter was not handled well, the alliance between the Tenjin Temple and the Empire of Darkness would be unknown. After the Heavenly God Palace reacted, they immediately gained the upper hand by making a show of strength. No matter who the other party was, in such a big matter, they had to suppress the other party first. As for whether the others believed it or not, they had no choice. They had ways to deal with the black-robed man. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. The law enforcement team of the Tenjin Temple, who was originally in charge of guarding, rushed forward in 3 teams, ready to capture the other party and lock him up first. They would deal with him later. Lie down. A calm voice came from the black-robed man. The law enforcement disciples who rushed forward stopped in midair like stones falling. In an instant they were hypnotized and lost their ability to fight. Everyone in the Tenjin Temple's expression darkened. This black-robed man was not simple. He hypnotized all of them in one move. Such strength was beyond their expectations. To be able to become a law enforcement disciple of the Tenjin Temple, his strength was at least at the mystique venerable rank or sage rank. The team that led them was at least an imperial rank. But right now, a few teams had been hypnotized just like that. The people of the Tenjin Temple felt as if the other party had slapped them in the face, making them dizzy. This black-robed man is so strong. Imperial rank strength. He must be an imperial rank powerhouse. The people in the square exclaimed. Just this move alone shocked them. This black-robed man came with a body full of strength. Madman, don't be so insolent. The law enforcement elder of the Tenjin Temple flew up into the sky. With a flip of his hand, a huge black pagoda suddenly appeared above the black-robed man and turned into a huge pagoda. God Suppression Pagoda. This is the God Suppression Pagoda, the arcane heavenly spiritual treasure of the Tenjin Temple. It forms a special space inside that can suppress everything. The law enforcement elder is here. This black-robed man is in trouble. He will be suppressed soon. The huge God Suppression Pagoda made everyone in the square feel a huge invisible pressure. It was as if they would be suppressed at any time and never see the light of day again. With such a strong blow, even an imperial rank powerhouse would be suppressed, let alone the law enforcement elder himself. Whoosh! A black sword gleam flashed by and the huge God Suppression Pagoda was sent flying by the sword. The innate suppression that shrouded the other party disappeared without a trace. One sword strike broke the suppression of the God Suppression Pagoda. Everyone was dumbfounded. Even the law enforcement elder could not suppress this black-robed man. What kind of man did Lin Jiqing, the saintess, meet outside? Now they finally understood why this black-robed man was so bold. He dared to come to the Tenjin Temple openly. He really had the confidence. Grand Palace Master, do you want them to take action again? The beautiful woman in white was obviously shocked. Needless to say, the latter sentence of, "If this continues, today's wedding," everyone knew what it meant. The Son of Heaven, the Grand Palace Master, could suppress the other party, but if he did it himself, the nature would be completely different. He would be suspected of bullying the weak. If this was spread, he would probably be laughed at to death. Ling Wuji will naturally take action, the Son of Heaven said lightly. Ling Wuji? At this time, the most unhappy person was Ling Wuji, the man who was about to marry the saintess Lin Jiqing. Who are you? Don't hide. Ling Wuji revealed a crazy murderous intent. A man who dared to call himself Lin Jiqing, an arrogant person like Ling Wuji, it would be abnormal if he didn't reveal his murderous intent. You should leave. You shouldn't have come. Lin Jiqing never expected that the man who had been missing would come to the Tenjin Temple and say such overbearing words on such an occasion. Ling Wuji's murderous intent intensified. He took a step forward and the sky rumbled. The murderous intent filled the air. No matter who you are, if you dare to touch my woman, I will kill you, and I will kill you in front of everyone. In public, Ling Wuji couldn't say anything to Lin Jiqing. All his anger was released on the black-robed man. The black-robed man must die. If he didn't die, the hatred in his heart wouldn't be appeased. After killing this man, Ling Wuji would deal with Lin Jiqing. On this occasion, he still had to give her face. After that, Ling Wuji still needed an explanation from the Tenjin Temple. Why would the pure and clean saintess have a man? Ling Wuji felt as if he had been cuckolded. The future heir of the Empire of Darkness was cuckolded. He was very angry, very angry. This black-robed man must die, and he must grind his bones into ashes to vent his hatred. Otherwise, those ambitious brothers of the Empire of Darkness would definitely jump out and make things difficult for him. Divine Dark Fist. Without any explanation, Ling Wuji threw a punch in the air. With the strength of a three tribulations scattered immortal, he instantly threw over 10,000 punches, completely sealing the area where the black-robed man was. Chapter 526. What a terrifying combat aura! So this is the combat strength of a three tribulations scattered celestial? He's too powerful. Young Master Ling's combat aura alone can kill an emperor like me. No wonder young Master Ling Wuji can surpass so many combat geniuses. With such combat strength, I'm afraid that the black-robed man will be killed this time. Even I can't withstand the combat aura of a three tribulations scattered celestial. Let alone a guy with the strength of an emperor. When Ling Wuji attacked with a domineering fist art, everyone sensed a ferocious aura. It was an aura that wanted to kill everyone. At this moment, the emperor's first tribulation scattered celestials and second tribulation scattered celestials felt powerless when facing the attack of a three tribulation scattered celestial like Ling Wuji. Especially under such a domineering fist art, the black-robed man who was only an emperor would definitely be killed by the tens of thousands of punches. A three tribulation scattered celestial was attacking. No one had ever survived the attack of a three tribulation scattered celestial, especially when Ling Wuji attacked with hatred. He didn't care about the black-robed man's strength or background. Domineering. Extremely domineering. Only Ling Wuji could be so domineering. With a powerful background and the combat strength of a three tribulation scattered celestial, he was totally qualified to be domineering. Ling Wuji attacked with a domineering fist art, intending to kill the black-robed man. A white figure floated over and stood in front of the black-robed man. She raised her jade-like hand and blocked the ferocious and domineering fist art. The Holy Virgin has made her move. It seems that the black-robed man is really the Holy Virgin's man. Lin Jiqing is so powerful. She blocked Ling Wuji's attack so easily. No wonder he has the combat strength of a three tribulations scattered celestial. Only Lin Jiqing can block this kind of attack so easily. If she fought alone, she would definitely die. The fact that Lin Jiqing blocked Ling Wuji's attack gave a new meaning to this matter. If Ling Wuji killed the black-robed man and Lin Jiqing didn't do anything, no one would believe it. After all, such a thing could be a setup to slander Lin Jiqing and sabotage the cooperation between the Tenjin Temple and the Empire of Darkness. But now, Lin Jiqing had personally blocked the fatal attack. One could only imagine the significance of this. You still disappoint me. Ling Wuji looked at Lin Jiqing with anger flickering in his eyes. Ling Wuji had a bellyful of anger towards this man who had appeared out of nowhere. Since they were in the Tenjin Temple, they didn't do anything to Lin Jiqing. For the sake of a man, Lin Jiqing had blocked his fatal attack. Ling Wuji was completely disappointed. If Lin Jiqing didn't do anything, this man would definitely die. The others wouldn't do anything unless they wanted to go against the Tenjin Temple and the Empire of Darkness. This situation wouldn't happen. They couldn't afford to offend them. One mistake would result in the extinction of their entire family. Lin Jiqing said calmly, "Everything is karma. Since he has appeared, I won't let you kill him." She then turned around and looked at the face beneath the cloak, which was slightly weathered by the vicissitudes of time. "You really came." Lin Fei raised his head and saw the familiar face again. "I haven't forgotten what I said in the past. Our union is karma. So, you will be my woman forever. No matter where you go, you will be my woman. Fortunately, I'm not too late." Lin Jiqing's heart trembled. "But you shouldn't have come. You really shouldn't have come. Since you are my woman, I won't allow you to be someone else's woman because your man is selfish." Lin Fei said, "If I didn't dare to come because of a little danger, I wouldn't be worthy of being your man. This 5-colored rainbow is my gift to you." Lin Fei pointed at the 5-colored rainbow beneath him. Lin Jiqing had never thought that someone would give her a rainbow. Now that the two of them were standing on the rainbow, a feeling that she had never felt before rose in her heart. "I like this gift very much." Lin Jiqing revealed a smile that could topple a nation. "It's good that you like it." Lin Fei smiled. "If I wasn't in a hurry, I would give you a rainbow, a real rainbow." Ling Wuji flew into a rage, and his killing intent surged. These two were flirting right in front of him. "Lin Jiqing, if you give up on this man, I'll let bygones be bygones. If you don't, I'll kill him myself. I'll wipe out his entire clan." Lin Fei was about to speak, but Lin Jiqing blocked in front of him. "Young Master Ling, as long as you don't kill him, I can become your wife. You have to swear to the heavenly Tao that if you dare to kill him, I will be struck by lightning and die a horrible death." Lin Jiqing couldn't watch Lin Fei be killed by Ling Wuji. From the moment she appeared in front of him, she knew that Lin Fei's strength had reached the imperial realm. This was an achievement that ordinary people couldn't achieve. If she didn't encounter Ling Wuji, who had the battle prowess of a third tribulation scattered immortal, Lin Jiqing wouldn't have to worry. However, her opponent was Ling Wuji, who had the battle prowess of a third tribulation scattered immortal. Furthermore, he had the backing of the Empire of Darkness. It would be easy for him to kill Lin Fei. In a little more than 10 years, Lin Fei advanced to the imperial realm from a mystic cultivator. Lin Jiqing wouldn't allow anyone to harm Lin Fei. "Impossible!" Ling Wuji roared. "Since I have spoken, he must die." Lin Jiqing's tone was cold. "If you want to kill him, then kill me first. I won't allow you to kill him." Lin Fei, who was behind, felt warmth in his heart. Lin Jiqing was still the imperial realm's daughter. Under her calmness, her arrogance had never changed. "Jiqing, today is your wedding day. Don't do anything stupid." The white-robed beauty flew over with a conflicted expression on her face. Since 10 years ago, the white-robed beauty noticed that her disciple had developed a different kind of emotion. Although it wasn't very obvious, she could still feel it. Back then, she didn't think much of it as she thought that she wasn't used to going out for training. If she had investigated seriously back then, the white-robed beauty believed that today's scene wouldn't have happened. As such, she didn't know what to do now. Lin Jiqing faced her master. "Master, I don't want him to die. Don't force me. As long as young Master Ling makes a heaven's oath, I will agree to be his wife." Ling Wuji was bent on killing Lin Fei. Lin Jiqing could only use this method to help Lin Fei. Under the heaven's oath, Ling Wuji wouldn't dare to make a move. If he made a move, he would definitely die under the heaven's oath. This was the only thing Lin Jiqing could do. It had been 10 years. Being able to see that stubborn little man again, Lin Jiqing was satisfied. The white-robed beauty really couldn't do anything to Lin Jiqing. Her sharp gaze landed on the black-robed man. "You're really capable. You've ruined such a good thing. If you're a man, I advise you to leave. Don't affect Lin Jiqing anymore." Lin Fei was very depressed. "Since when did I become the weak one? That was because you guys didn't give me a chance to perform. I respect you as Lin Jiqing's master. Otherwise, I will definitely teach you a lesson. Lin Fei had a bad temper. Lin Jiqing is my woman. She will be my woman for life. As a master, you don't fight for your disciple. Instead, you say such words. I really wonder how you're a master. The white-robed beauty was furious. How dare you? Don't think that I won't dare to make a move. Lin Jiqing must have been used by you. I want to see how powerful you are. Whoosh! The white-robed beauty strode over. She stretched out her hand and a sword intent pierced through the air. A powerful sword intent swept over. She wanted Lin Jiqing to make a choice. Man, master, which one should she choose? Lin Jiqing was in pain. She didn't know how to choose. A master who had raised her up. A man who was her man. A man who fought for her. Pooh! Lin Jiqing spurted out a mouthful of blood. Her chest was pierced by the sword. She gave up resisting. Jiqing! The white-robed beauty had a face of regret. Why are you so stupid? Master has raised this disciple. How would this disciple dare to make a move against Master? I only beg Master to let him go. I'm willing to promise you anything. Lin Jiqing's face turned pale. Lin Fei was unhappy. He thought that Lin Jiqing would block it. He didn't expect her to give up. He slapped on the wound. Boundless true origin was activated. Silly girl. Since your man dares to come, I won't be bothered by such trivial trouble. Lin Fei hugged Lin Jiqing. His eyes were filled with tenderness. I will let you know that your man is no longer the same as before. Boom! The true origin that was originally sealed soared into the sky. A huge pressure kept rising. First tribulation scattered immortal. Second tribulation scattered immortal. Third tribulation scattered immortal. Fourth tribulation scattered immortal. When his aura rushed to the early stage fourth tribulation scattered immortal, Lin Fei hugged Lin Jiqing like an immortal god of war. Oh my god! Lin Jiqing's man actually has the combat strength of a fourth tribulation scattered immortal. I must be mistaken. Since when did another genius appear in the continent? Fourth tribulation scattered immortal. Another monstrous genius. A monstrous genius with the combat strength of a fourth tribulation scattered immortal. The crowd in the square could fit a duck egg. They couldn't believe what they were seeing. Ling Wuji, who had the combat strength of a third tribulation scattered immortal, was powerful enough and terrifying enough. Now, another monstrous genius with the combat strength of a fourth tribulation scattered immortal had appeared. It seemed like heaven was playing a big joke on them. Those who were looking down on Lin Fan just now were dumbfounded. They were so scared that they didn't dare to say a word. Since when did a fourth tribulation scattered immortal become a big carrot? The aura of a fourth tribulation bodiless immortal caused Ling Wuji to take a step back. His eyes were filled with fear, but more than that, anger that he could not vent. A fourth tribulation scattered immortal? Impossible. I am the genius of the younger generation. A fourth tribulation scattered immortal, even if he was just at the early stage, made Ling Wuji panic. A person who he could kill casually had become stronger than him in the blink of an eye. An ant that could kill him at any time dared to show off in front of him. Chapter 527. The combat power of a four tribulation loose immortal immediately set off a huge counterattack. This kind of unexpected change was completely beyond everyone's imagination. A guy who was thought to have the strength of an emperor had the combat power of a four tribulation loose immortal in the blink of an eye. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they definitely wouldn't have believed it. This kind of thing could happen in front of them. As for the people in the Tenjin Temple, they were all stunned at this moment. For example, the law-enforcing patriarch, who just attacked, was dejected. He had to suppress a guy with the combat power of a four tribulation loose immortal. How could he suppress a guy like that? All the disciples in the Tenjin Temple were greatly shocked because Lin Jiqing found a man with the combat power of a four tribulation loose immortal. Originally, Many junior sisters were jealous of Lin Jiqing marrying Ling Wuji. When Lin Jiqing found a man, they couldn't help but gloat. But in the blink of an eye, this kind of complacency disappeared and was replaced by deep jealousy. Why were all the good men in the world related to Lin Jiqing? Ling Wuji, who had the combat power of a three-tribulation loose immortal, was the best in the eyes of women, no matter his identity or background. But in the blink of an eye, there was a more domineering one. A man with the strength of a four-tribulation loose immortal undoubtedly made them feel that he was unattainable. You have the strength," Lin Jiqing gasped, and her eyes were very complicated. Was this still the little man from before? Lin Jiqing was already very surprised about the strength of an emperor. She knew Lin Fei's background very well. A person from a small dynasty, if he didn't have any opportunities, how could he cultivate to the level of a Xianxian immortal? Xianling and Xuanzong were already very amazing. Lin Jiqing really didn't dare to imagine the strength of a four-tribulation loose immortal. He reached this level in a little more than 10 years. Lin Jiqing was known as the blessed daughter of heaven, but she felt inferior. Tenjin Temple was rich in resources, and there were loose immortal masters in charge. It was natural that Lin Jiqing could reach this level. For Lin Fei to reach this level of strength, there were too many unforeseen circumstances, too many accidents, or the tempering of life and death experiences that constantly stimulated his potential. Idiot, if your man didn't have any capital, he wouldn't have dared to step into the Tenjin Temple. Lin Fei laughed. Your man never fights a battle that he isn't sure of. After a month of cultivation, Lin Fei finally managed to break through. He had no idea how many sages, demon emperors, and loose immortals he had refined to reach his current level. Rumble, just as everyone was guessing what would happen next, 2 teams of fully armed black-robed warriors walked out of the void. They're from the Templars' law enforcement team. What's going on? Weren't they always in seclusion? Why are they here today? Could it be that the Templars' law enforcement team is going to enforce the law? Who are you arresting? When the 2 Templar enforcers appeared, everyone felt as if their brains weren't enough. Why did everything come together? Son of Heaven had a complicated expression. For such a thing to happen at a wedding, a person who nurtured a four-tribulation scattered celestial definitely came from a large sect. Suppress the other party? That was nonsense. The Tenjin Temple was comparable, but it was between a first-grade sect and a second-grade sect. But when the Templar enforcers appeared, Son of Heaven seemed to see hope. He used the Templar Hall's influence to take the black-robed man away or scare him away. Son of Heaven really didn't want to make a move. He was very wary of the other party. Lord Supervisor. When the 2 Templar enforcers appeared in front of Lin Fei and called out the Lord Supervisor, one could imagine how shocked everyone was. He's Lin Fei, the supervisor of the Templar Hall in the Empire. I thought Ling Wuji was awesome, but this guy is just as awesome. The supervisor of the Templar Hall. Even Ling Wuji wouldn't dare to make a move. The Templar Hall is a top faction. If Ling Wuji had the upper hand before, Lin Fei's appearance at this moment was like a rising sun. It was impossible not to pay attention to him. You're the new Lord Supervisor. The beautiful woman in white cried out involuntarily, her hands and feet weak. The beautiful woman in white was already shocked by the strength of a 4th tribulation scattered immortal. She was only a 3rd tribulation scattered immortal, and the other party was 1 realm higher than her. Now, another prominent position had appeared. Even if the Tenjin Temple wanted to do something, they wouldn't dare to do it in front of Lin Fei. They really couldn't afford to offend a top faction like the Templar Hall, especially when Lin Fei showed his strength. Everyone knew that the Lord Supervisor this time was extremely powerful. The 3rd prince, who had been watching the show from below, frowned. This is bad. How could this be? The supervisor, who hasn't come out for a month, have a relationship with the Tenjin Temple. As a member of the imperial family, when Lin Fei's identity was revealed, he realized that the situation was not good. Previously, he was very happy that the Tenjin Temple and the Empire of Darkness couldn't cooperate, but in the blink of an eye, the unforeseen event had deeply affected him. The imperial family couldn't interfere with the cooperation between the Tenjin Temple and the Templar Hall. This wasn't a good thing, and seemed to be worse and more troublesome than the cooperation between the Tenjin Temple and the Empire of Darkness. It seems that the Empire has a powerful enemy this time. The third prince had a headache. Lin Jiqing was still worried that the Grand Palace Master would make a move. Her man had another terrifying identity, the supervisor of the Templar Hall, a person that even the Tenjin Temple didn't dare to offend. At this moment, Lin Jiqing was finally relieved. Her man had given her an unprecedented shock. Lin Fei was very proud. This was to reduce the trouble, so he arranged the law enforcement team. It was to tell the big and small forces in the Divine Might Empire that he, Lin Fei, wasn't so easy to fool. At the same time, he would establish a strong impression in their hearts. Greetings to the supervisor. Facing Lin Fei's identity, the Son of Heaven, the Grand Palace Master, had no choice but to lower his pride. The others also followed suit. For a moment, the situation was one-sided. Ling Wuji's face was gloomy, and he felt as if the sky had fallen. All his glory and dazzling halo had been snatched away by a person called Lin Fei. At this time, who would still remember him? Strength? He was only a third tribulation loose immortal, and the other party was a fourth tribulation loose immortal, one whole realm higher than him. Background? He was the young master of the Empire of Darkness, and could inherit the position in the future. The other party was the supervisor of the Templar Hall, and his power and reputation were out there, so no one dared to underestimate him. This Lin Fei really deserves to die. Ling Wuji cursed in his heart. Why did this kind of thing happen to him? He didn't come earlier or later, but he just had to come at this time. Lin Fei originally didn't want to use the banner of the Templar Hall, but then he thought that if he didn't want this benefit, it would be a waste, so this scene happened. Grand Palace Master, I came rashly, but I will definitely come to apologize in the future. After Lin Fei showed his identity, he immediately pointed out his shortcomings, so as not to leave a bad impression of him snatching the bride. After all, 1 spread to 10, and 10 spread to 100, and rumors were very powerful. Son of Heaven laughed. Supervisor Lin, what's wrong? The one who should be guilty is our Tenjin Temple, and we almost did something that we regret. We should be the ones apologizing to Supervisor Lin. At this point, Son of Heaven had to make a choice. Choose the Empire of Darkness? Or the Templar Hall? The answer was obvious. Son of Heaven chose the Templar Hall, the top power in the continent. Men, return the thing just now to young Master Ling. Son of Heaven drew the line very quickly, and the only thing he was thinking about now was how to salvage the situation. If Supervisor Lin held a grudge against the Tenjin Temple, Son of Heaven would really vomit blood. Who knew that such a small matter would cause such a big trouble, and he unknowingly offended Supervisor Lin. Son of Heaven really didn't dare to offend him. If the Templar Hall and the Divine Might Empire formed an alliance, that would be the biggest trouble. Ling Wuji's expression was very, very ugly. He came here to get married, and his future path to heaven immortal was far away from him with the appearance of Lin Fei. Grand Palace Master, what do you mean by this? Ling Wuji's face was stiff. He didn't expect things to reach this point. Son of Heaven said, Young Master Ling, this matter is our fault. Now that Jiqing's man is here, it was a misunderstanding. As for the losses caused to you, our Tenjin Temple will compensate you. Compensate? Ling Wuji was about to explode in anger. Was his future path to heaven immortal something you can compensate for? What are you going to compensate me with? Money? Between Lin Fei and Ling Wuji, Son of Heaven chose the former Lin Fei, officially cutting ties with Ling Wuji, and also proving that what happened before was a misunderstanding. The Tenjin Temple elders immediately returned the item, and it could be considered as returning it to its rightful owner. The item was good, and Son of Heaven couldn't resist the temptation, but between the Empire of Darkness and the Templar Hall, they would rather choose the latter. In comparison, they didn't lose much now, and their future gains would definitely be better than now. To use the simplest example, if Lin Jiqing and Lin Fei were together, the first to not dare to act rashly was the imperial family. Divine Might Empire was very powerful, but in front of the Templar Hall, they didn't dare to not give face. Wait! Just as the Tenjin Temple elders were about to return the betrothal gifts to Ling Wuji, Lin Fei spoke up to stop them. Ling Wuji said, "Inspector Lin, what are you trying to do?" Lin Fei snorted. "You know that I'm Inspector Lin? I thought you didn't. In front of everyone, you wanted to kill me. This is a conspiracy, an assassination attempt. Surround him." Whoosh whoosh. The disciples of the law enforcement team had been suppressing a bellyful of anger for a long time, and it was finally time to release it. "You're spouting nonsense." Ling Wuji's eyebrows twitched, and he resisted the urge to attack. He glared at Lin Fei. This guy was more difficult to deal with than expected. "I'm spouting nonsense? Everyone can testify." Lin Fei sneered. "I knew it. You wanted to assassinate an inspector. According to the rules of the Templar Hall, people like you must be killed on the spot as a warning to others. We can testify that young Master Ling once tried to kill Inspector Lin. I can testify as well." The people below said one sentence after another. Ling Wuji wanted to slap all of them to death. Damn it, they were deliberately making things difficult for him. The charge of trying to assassinate an inspector could not be established no matter what. Once that happened, the other party would have a reason to kill him at any time. The other party was a 4 tribulations scattered immortal, while he was a 3 tribulations scattered immortal. In the long run, he would be the one at a disadvantage. The other party was clearly determined to kill him on the spot, and had the intention to kill him. Ling Wuji had never seen such a shameless person. He used the Templar Hall to suppress him, and then used this opportunity to deal with him. "Lin Fei, what are you trying to do?" Ling Wuji used his consciousness to send a voice transmission. He had no choice but to lower his head. In fact, he was suppressing his anger. He was afraid that once he killed the law enforcement team, the other party would deal with him. Lin Fei could suppress the other party. That would be too boring. It was satisfying, but it was completely displeasing. How could it be more satisfying than seeing the other party lower his head with a sullen face? "Nothing. I just want to kill you," Lin Fei said calmly. "Let's not beat around the bush. What will it take for you to let me go?" Ling Wuji said angrily. Lin Fei knew that this guy was on the verge of anger. He also knew when to stop. Otherwise, it would be out of the script. "I can let you go, as long as you compensate me for my loss just now." "You're so black-hearted. Aren't you worried about keeping it in?" Ling Wuji immediately understood that the other party wanted to take the betrothal gift for himself. No wonder he put such a big label on him first. He was deliberately trying to make him lower his head. Assassinating an inspector was a sensational matter. The Templar Hall would never ignore such matters. When the time came, there would be a large-scale encirclement and suppression. "I'm not black-hearted," Lin Fei said. "Do you think there's no price to pay for assassinating an inspector? I'll tell you the truth. Leave the things behind and I'll let you go. Otherwise, I'll destroy you. I believe no one will dare to come after me." Ling Wuji had no choice. He could only blame himself. He had accidentally fallen into the other party's trap and became the ironclad evidence in everyone's eyes. "You win. I admit defeat this time. Can we go now?" Ling Wuji's face darkened. "When I go back, I'll kill Lin Fei no matter what." Lin Fei had already predicted that the other party would lower his head, so there was no need to take back the things he brought. "Go? You seem to have forgotten something," Lin Fei said calmly. "You keep blaspheming my woman. Don't you think you should compensate me?" Ling Wuji had never seen such a black-hearted person. Swallowing such a large sum of betrothal gifts was already too much. He didn't expect that he would open his mouth to trap him. "You're forcing me!" Ling Wuji glared at him angrily. Lin Fei laughed. "I've never forced you. It's just your wishful thinking." "Bullshit wishful thinking," Ling Wuji cursed. Wasn't it obvious that he wanted to bleed? But he couldn't resist. Perhaps the other party was waiting for him to resist. In the sky, Ling Wuji and Lin Fei didn't say a word. But everyone knew that the two were communicating. They just didn't want others to know. Everyone knew that Ling Wuji had lost and was completely suppressed by Lin Fei. Even the young master of the Empire of Darkness didn't dare to act recklessly on the crime of assassinating an inspector. Otherwise, it would be equivalent to giving the other party a chance to act.